back. I'm so sorry. The internet crapped out again. The internet. Why is the internet so bad? So bad. Okay. Well, I hope you're here. I hope you're here. Well, one of you is. No, it's not the game. The internet's literally disconnected. I had no internet. It came back really fast, but that was a pain in the ass. That was a pain in the ass. Right. Let's go over here.
Cover me, all right?
They dare threaten me.
Ooh, no, that's bad. That's bad. It's always the shadows. It's always the shadows. Well, I hope you guys are here.
It happens
I hope you're here.
sometimes.
I can't tell. That part hasn't updated. And you're blind. This is great.
Precisely.
This is great. Alright. We did fight those guys. Let's be blind and pick it, okay?
Am I not?
You are. You're very helpful. Oh, no, that's the loot I got rid of.
Always watch your back.
Okay. Let's throw the loots on the ground again. I don't need all this heavy armor. Actually, I don't need any of this armor. When we leave this map, we'll get a thing that'll let us pick this all up. It'll just let us pick it all up. I think that's what I want to do. As much as I can, at least. And yeah, my total is very low. Very low.
I think I did it.
You did. You did? Okay. Is there anything here? No. No, this was the event. Okay. Please tell me you can see this, by the way. I know I don't usually ask for you guys to talk, but I want to make sure people are actually seeing the stream. Otherwise, I'm not ever sure.
Yet another obstacle.
Come on, you can do
I
it.
had it in me. Tactical retreat.
No, that's not good. Come on. Come on, just hit. Nope. Pick yourself up. Pick yourself up. I think.
Damn this silly thing.
And we failed. We failed. Well. Alright. I think we need to rest. I can't camp when enemies are nearby. How about over here? How about over here? I'd really like to rest. No camouflage here. Well, that can't be good. Wait. If they can camouflage, why not? Okay. We'll do alchemy. Already knew I'm willing to do that. Wait. What? No! Craft recipe. Select. Hearty meal. Click OK. Cancel. What? No! Yes. Choose a recipe. No, it's this one. Wow. The interface leaves something to be desired. I don't have any scrolls, and I can't craft any potions. So, one day? One day! Wow! Wow! Okay, well, apparently, we're just gonna give up a day. We got some food, though. We got some food. So we got some buffs. You know. That's good. That's good. I don't know if I should be describing that or not. I'm not really sure who's talking. Should I read it? Should I read it? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. That part's nice. That part's nice. Okay, well, good. We have more corruption. Yep, corruption. Oh, and we didn't talk to him. Okay, this is Pearl. Slay knows Pearl. And he was trying not to rob the corpses by looking really intently at them. Okay. Well, we got a drink. Oh, no. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. Well, that's what I get for doing it for us. Anyways, I'm gonna steal. Alright, and we're all healed up. We're all healed up. And hopefully... nope. No. Crap. Crap. Huh. I don't want to do that, but I need lesser restoration. Let's do bold strength. Alright, you... Okay, you got your spells. She's got her spells. I don't get spells yet. Alright. Alright. Over here is that demon that ate us. Demon that ate us. Please tell me I'm actually showing up. Because, besides my mod, I haven't gotten any messages. No messages. And I can't tell if anyone's watching me.
They should have known better.
Alright. With these guys. Yes, kill him. Okay, that was all good. That was all good. Let's get everyone back together. Back together. Alright. And... with that.
I hope you appreciate this.
I think this is where we had some trouble. So we went inside, and we killed a bunch of mobs. We had to heal our monk several times. Let's drop those. And these. Wait, no. What did I just drop? Why are there two sets of shields? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Nope.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Alright. Loots. We want the loots. All the loots. Alright. Downstairs. Downstairs. Let's loot these guys. I think there's a spell we can cast here. Oh, and yeah,
I'll
we should
watch
do
your
one other
back.
thing. That's light. We need light. We need light. One of us should be able to cast Fairy Fire. No. I think it could be helpful here. But I think Detect Invisibility is the one we need.
Time to
Ow.
rob them of their treasures.
Well, not quite what I wanted. Is there a check on that? No. Shadow Demon just injured us. Okay. Well. Huh. I don't really see anyone that was noticeably injured. Huh. Okay. Well, you know, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up. No. All of you. All of you. Come on. Back up. We tried this house before, and I think I need to be a higher level. I think I need see invisibility. Is it? Ooh. Okay, that was awkward. Awkward. But yeah, I think we need to come back when we have see invisibility. I'm hoping that's what does it. Okay, and we've been here. Get a little cutscene here. The hordes of the abyss march, and the wordstone is their target. Yes. The year of the past. And I think there's guys over here.
Do not fear.
Yep.
Do not
Yep.
waver.
Of course there's guys here. Of course. There we go.
Go.
Alright. I'm just gonna collect everything, and we're gonna keep dropping the armor. Because we need to keep the weight down. But I want all the gear. So... dead guys. Lots of dead guys. Wait. Oh. Okay. I got turned around.
I will fight.
That's ugly. That is ugly. Ooh. Ow. Come on. Nope.
I can't die now.
Come on.
I'm not nearly rich enough.
Thank you. Thank you. And the pack. Alright. Yeah, he took a lot of damage. He took a lot of damage. Alright, I think we never got around to going inside here. So we're gonna go inside and see what the Temple of Destiny is like. And there's loot right outside. No, I want the loot. Let's have a look. Fanfare of the Faithful. A little bit of money. And an altar. Any hidden stuff? Not that I can tell. Alright. Back out. Back out. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I really failed every check. Every check. Okay, and this guy. Yes, this guy. Let's go down. See this guy? It tells us about the misfortune of the house of Arendai. We know that from yesterday too. Oops. A stranger. Interesting. Oh yeah, and here's the dragon. Or its corpse. Yeah, it was dragged inside the rift. That's always good. Always good.
I'm sure they mean us
Hi
no
there.
harm.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. We're just going through these guys. Welcome back, Luminal. Welcome back. Sorry about the internet hiccup. Sorry about the internet hiccup. Don't ask me why, but I'm still getting them occasionally. That was one. That was one. You'd think when I had them come out and look at the line and test everything, and they said it's okay. They said it's all okay. That was looking good. You'd think that would mean something. But it does not. It does not. Half plate plus one. You have half plate. So let's give you an upgrade. Plus one. Yes. Have some other items. We don't need to carry clubs. We don't need to carry daggers. That'll help keep our weight down. And we don't need 9 crossbows. We don't need 9 of them. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's do a little bit of healing. Because we want to get that back. Lost HP. So much. I want to save, like, healing spells for when we're in combat. And we did this. So, we see the past where the Aeon dies to the Archdemon Deskar. Or Deskari. Whatever it is. The Locust guy. And the present where we get this purple stone knife. And then we retain the power. Okay, that brings that back to where we were yesterday.
What's that glitter?
I want the
You
locust.
can handle them, right?
I don't know. Swarm! Swarm! Okay. Okay, we've got some poison. That's not good. That's not good. Come on.
Ouch!
No! Another swarm. Okay. Heal on others. Heal her. Okay. And I want to do it to her too. Oh, God. Alright, who has medicine? I think there's a medicine ability. Treat affliction. Yeah. Okay, well, we got 1 or 2. We got 1 or 2. That's something. That's something. Yes, I do love the music there. They have some epic music in general. That's one of the better ones. Anything on here? No. Nope. Okay. Do we want to go up? I think we want to go over. And then we'll go up.
Careful now.
Careful of what? What have you seen? What have you seen? Oh, these guys. So, we did this yesterday too. I'm a crusader. Yep. And he argues about how he decides who's a crusader. Angel, engage. Boo. I'm kind of chaotic, so let's do that. He gets away. Ooh. And we find out he's been fighting stuff that drains hit points. Or health in general, at least. Okay. He uses us as an example. Alright. That puts us back. Oh. Yeah, her. Alright. So. This is the other
Did
side.
we find trouble? No.
Nope.
They did.
Where did you come from? Behind us? Behind us. Wow, that's awkward. That is really awkward. The demon is over there. I don't
That's easy.
know if we actually want to try to fight him. I don't know. We died to him yesterday, and we definitely need to save if we're planning to do that. Okay, she was already treated. We can't treat her again. That kind of sucks. Heal you. Heal you. Right. Let's see. We're running low on healing. Running low on healing. Let's see. Let's save. Full save. Because this is where he is. And I'd really like to defeat him. Let's see what we got.
Precisely.
Oh god. He's gonna come right at
Rely
us.
on me.
You go there.
Stay on your
You
toes.
start here.
Meditate
start
on your
there.
mistakes. Might make you
I
feel
need
better.
the voice of the
You.
spirits.
I think. Oh, she can alter her spells. I forgot. And yeah, we didn't sleep. Well, we slept, but it was after looking at the spell book, because I'd forgotten. I want to bless everyone. Let's see.
Who?
You
Me?
don't want to engage. You don't want to engage. But you do want to cast, Grease. But not yet. Can you maybe... No.
They will break against our resolve.
No. Hold back. Hold back. Get some clearance. Then release. Ugh. Okay. Come on. No. No. There's something wrong. me wrong. I mean, we're doing some damage, but I'm not sure. Ooh, no, do not engage. Do not engage. Set him on fire, though.
Yes.
I think Grease was done.
See. Don't worry
Okay, he
about
didn't
me.
like that. He didn't like that. Oh, oh, that hurts. That hurts. You need to heal. You need to heal. Let's do some sonic damage first. Come on.
This pain is. This is how it feels.
Oh, you're
Damn it! Damn it! It's halfway dead. It's halfway dead. Over here. Cast mage armor on yourself.
Yes.
No. Damn it. Oh god. Cast burning hands. Cast burning hands.
I can push through this.
She's dead. She's dead. I think I'm dead.
Continue fighting.
Yep.
Everyone.
You feel that?
He just keeps casting mirror image
This is not my time
over and
yet.
over, and we just don't have anything to take him with. We could switch weapons. I'm not sure that would. Oh. Wow. Wow. Our options are so
Terrible
bad.
mistake.
Our actions are so bad. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're doing that right now. I don't think we are. We need to get a level up, I think. We're just too low level. We don't have the power. We're lacking power. Power is lacking. But yeah, that's the one area we haven't got to there. So, let's, head over here. Alright.
Always watch your back.
I know there's threats up here. I know there's threats. Hi there. Hi, Mr. Stranger. I am the answer, but what is the question? Philosophical? Yes. Hi there, tieflings. No. No, I'm not editing my save. I mean, I could. But, no. No? Okay. Watch it. Watch it. What are your goons doing? You'll bloody crush me. A young tiefling lies trapped in the collapsed section of the tunnel. Another two tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining. Hey! Alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe she will help us? Wise up, would you? Before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we can. No! Come on! Don't leave me! I'll die here! Hey guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot. And no escort neither. Woljif, you little shit. Are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Woljif turns to you and, out of the corner of his mouth, says, Listen, do me a solid. Help them drag his sorry carcass free. They'll repay you. Cross my heart. Cross my heart. Okay, well, who are you? Who, us? We're nobody. Just simple citizens. We used to live here, but now... Yeah, we just lived our lives, didn't do nobody any harm, and then kaboom. The place falls out of, about our ears. The tieflings are antsy, and they're hiding something. Don't lie to me. Tell me who you are, and what you're doing here. Alright. Don't hurt us. People call us thieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Say some tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or fancy Kionan wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in and fill the gap in the market? So they're black marketeers. They're black marketeers. If there's a demand for it, someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier. For a little coin, people in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight into the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry, or who's needing some nighttime reading material, can get all the things for him that his heartless superiors refuse to. They're providing a public service. Enough talking. Get these rocks off me. You sent me down here for a goddamn crate of cognac. You idiots. Now get me out. Get me out. Athletics. Let's do this. We did it. Woo! I'm alive. And all in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The free tiefling turns to his companions. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip, just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not gonna collapse. Go, or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? I helped you. Now you can help me and Commander Tirablade to save Canebras. The military needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? The tiefling points out his horns and his tail. Know what people call us? Arelos Spawn. And that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa. Tirablade. Irabeth Tirablade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in town that actually treat us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irabeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep Holrune. Yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless T-Rag would refuse to help her out after that. Toe-Rag, sorry. Words, they're hard. They're very hard. Nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. The tiefling makes a show of covering his ears. You do what you want. I'm heading for the river communities. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. The tiefling smirks. We've made some good money in this city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Alright. We saved a life. And they joined the crusade. You know what? I want our back line to start this. Right? Nope.
You've
Okay,
crossed
you
the
start.
I
wrong
take from the
mongrel.
rich
You start.
and take from the
You're a
poor.
good person.
You
It's
start.
my way of supporting
I like
equality.
Can we retreat
Do
already?
it. Boom, boom, boom. Goodbye. That one easy. Super easy. Too easy, really. Okay, there's a down. And apparently I can't go past that. So let's go over here and check out the statue. Okay. Well, I guess there's only down. There's only down. We've made it farther than we did before.
This is my kind of work.
Careful now.
Ooh. Loots. I want the loots. Can I maybe lure them? I'm sure there's gonna be an enemy up ahead. Let's get that loot. I see an enemy.
I do things My way.
We are the light.
Bam!
They are
Bam!
the
Bam!
Send
Get him! Okay, back row. I need you to take out the wizard. Take out the wizard. Come on. Boom!
Cover me.
Get the sharpshooter. There we
Die
go.
already.
Wow. Wow. Did that good. Did that super quick. Alright, so let's, I want the master. The rest can stay for now. The rest can stay. I want that and that. I know I'm getting picky. I know I'm getting picky. I don't want to weigh myself down too much. That's a bad thing. Right. Some dust. Let's
Weapons ready.
let's go invisi. Or stealthy at least. I knew there was a guy. There has to be a guy. There's always a guy.
You
Come on.
won't
They
survive
will
me.
break against our
Boom,
resolve.
boom, boom. There we go. Okay,
Endure
get the
this.
evoker. Get the evoker. Come on. Nope. Ooh, good hits. Good hits. Bam. Wow, that worked well. That worked really well. Okay. What do we got loose? Ooh, a special club. That's another masterwork. And nothing else. Oh, but there is another masterwork. If you're wondering, I have an order of priority as far as my looting goes. Well, that's a masterwork. Let's just grab
That's
this.
easy.
So the order of priority is that I want to keep masterworks because they're worth at least 100 gold. At least 100 gold. So I want those. I want those. Oh, look at this. Mongrels. Hi there. The young mongrel looks around in every direction but up. Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere. And the air is weird. Why does it keep moving so fast? Another mongrel stares straight ahead, gripping his blade in a trembling fist. No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target. So you made it. Good to see you all. How's old Soul doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make up his mind soon. You won't be hanging about underground for much longer. Okay, what are you doing here? The young man turns to you. He has one healthy eye and a lumpy growth where the second should be. Oh God. It's you. It's thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demons. The shield maze fell, but Soul slowed everything down. He's an old man. He's afraid of everything. But we can't sit in the dark like root vegetables while big things are happening up here. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged into some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We're ready to fight. Okay. Let's go too. Right now, we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back below ground and wait at the shield maze exit. We'll get the beasts at both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, in ambush. Good idea. Good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fighting start. Young ones are holding up well, but will they be able to fight out in the open? Even I struggle with that. Diane frowns. I hope we did the right thing. We are the Crusaders of the Underground. We will fight like our forebears did. Well, I mean, I need the help. I need the help. So we can't just, you know, leave them back. We need them to be with us. But definitely there are some issues. Okay, and I need to heal her. She's low. And I'm running out of potions. Okay. Well, she's healed. She's healed. Our tank
Always
does
watch
work.
your back.
What do we got around here? Can't go that way. Oh, that's no fun. Alright, let's grab that. I can hear them. She's so cute. She's so cute. I can hear them. I just can't see them yet. Oh, here they are. Here they are. You two.
Stab their
And
backs.
Are we in trouble yet?
get in action.
Save the last one for
Boom.
me.
Boom.
It's your
God.
fault. Did you see that?
Ow. Ow. And we're out.
I'll loot
Hit
your
him.
corpse.
Hit him. He's super dangerous. He's super dangerous. Come on. Fish him.
It's your fault.
Oh, God.
Excruciating.
Take the last one. Thank God. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright. Alright. They're just long swords. What the hell? All that for 2 long swords? 2 long swords. And a chest. Well, I mean, it's something. Not much of something, but still something. And there is a house here. But I definitely need to heal. And I don't think we have enough healing supplies. Yeah. This is gonna be messy. Ooh, wow. 2 left. 2 left. Alright. Let's, save. Save. Yes. Alright, we got loot. I'm running nervous. So, let's go here.
Yet another obstacle.
Here we go. Nope. Land. Out of the way. Hell yeah. God damn it.
No.
Now, what is that?
Oh,
So this
God.
is how it feels.
Oh, God.
Don't worry about me.
Just kill the thing. Just kill the thing. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, the first part of the team got owned. Got owned hard. Alright. Let's get this trap.
I am helpful.
Alright.
Am I not?
Get the loot. Ooh. Piece of a holy symbol. And something. Ooh, and a sword. A sword. A magic sword, nonetheless. Alright. Fortitude saving throw. Or become stunned. Well, you know, I can use those. I can use those. Because it's a scimitar. I don't really have the strength for it. But I could. I mean, use it. I could use it. It's tempting. What is this? circumstance bonus to the chosen skill. Well, that sounds nice. I could just make like a persuasion check automatically. Are you a finesse weapon? No. I kind of need a finesse weapon. That's glaive. I'd like a magic finesse weapon for her. When I switch. Because, I mean, I could change Finian here. And that might be a good idea. But I'm not sure. Let's see. I think it's time to get out of the house. We've cleared, I think, the whole map now. Except for the one demon. Yeah. It's much messier down here. But everything's open up. So let's go and go up here. Oh. Is there a... Where do we... No. Go over here. I don't know what you were trying to do. But go over here. Okay, that's an area exit. Mobility.
Pretty good, aren't they?
Well, you made it. That's a plus. I want to go here. Because this is the temple. I'm pretty sure that guy ran off here. So, let's go talk to the guy. I mean, he's a high priest. Should be useful. So the only thing left is going to be this little bit here with the demon who kicks our ass. I think we need different gear for that. Oh, we did see him. Hi there. The golden curled Asimar greets you with a graceful bow. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish. But I ask you, hear me out first. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the great dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Prelate Holrun brushed them off as meaningless reveries. And, well, I admit it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams, but even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna and are always worthy of attention. The prelate, and all the crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller arrived in Canabras. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that in the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen all the way to the catastrophic end. Not all dreams have benign origins. What if those dreams were sent by demons? In a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become the victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here in the war with the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dreams of any one of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. Tell me about the strange rituals that are going to be performed on the wardstone. Ramian looks slightly abashed. When my attempts to open Holrun's eyes ended in failure, a few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hand. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them, I cannot command them. And it seems they were inspired all on their own. All on their own. In other words, you get to preach whatever you want, and you don't have to take any responsibility for your flock. You've really got it made. For pity's sake, how can I be held responsible for the actions of others? These are not children we are discussing here. They are grown adults endowed with their own free will. Praise the goddess. Of course, we all help one another, but in the final reckoning, each of us decides how we will act, and each of us must answer for those choices. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the wardstone in secret and try to cleanse it. But to Holrun, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save their city, but the Inquisitors detained them and almost killed them. I had to intervene. I used my authority and my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't got away, they were destined to a cell in the prelate's dungeons, and, quite likely, death. Why are you and Holrun feuding? See, I can't talk. Oh, I'm not feuding with him. I sincerely wish only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'd be far away from the front lines enjoying a peaceful retirement. But even if that isn't possible, I have always tried to help him fulfill the mission he has taken upon himself, and to which he has proved fatally ill-suited, protecting Canabras against the demons. Unfortunately, he is convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refused to listen to me, and it was only the nightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now there is clearly no one left to stand in his way. He is finally free to get rid of us once and for all. Is there any chance you can resolve your conflict? I don't know. Holrun's faith is truly formidable. Not only his faith in Inude, but in his own infallibility. In other words, he's as hard-headed as a rock troll. But even so, Desna teaches us to never lose hope. Talk to him. Try to explain that we are fighting on the same side. If he attacks you, disarm him. Bind his hands. But I beg you, if it is at all possible, please do not kill him. Please do not kill him. Why haven't you left this place for somewhere safer? Because people might need help, and they will come to the temple in search of a priest. I will not hide away in a hole, saving my own neck, while Canabras is full of people suffering in the wake of the demons. I have to go. Wait, 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Holrun. They will not rest until they find them. If there is anything else you can do to save Canabras, please do it. Stranger, wait! You spared Ramian despite what that mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Oh, hang on. I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Holrun's dogs aren't lurking nearby. A pale youth materializes before you. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep, but he is clearly pleased to be speaking to someone. So you're one of the Desnian adepts that tried to break into the Wardstone. Yes, I am Ilkis, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Canabras and do something terrible to our Wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Prelate Holrun refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it would cost us our lives. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? True. What were you planning to do to the Wardstone? The young man hesitates. Our plan was to get it, and then follow our instincts. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot. We're capable of a great deal. If we'd had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what's wrong with the Wardstone and how to heal it. But they didn't give us time. Yes, the local commanders got roped into dealing with this. Some idiot kids trying to break into the Wardstone. Apparently some of ours. But who even knows these days? Slay sighs. I know there's no evil in you. I can sense things like that. But what you did was so stupid and impulsive. Someone could have gotten hurt. I know from experience. So you lot decided you needed to do something right away. And so you did something right away. Great work. Lan gives a sarcastic round of applause. Like the city authorities would have done a better job, they weren't gonna do a thing, even though it sounds like they knew about the danger. All they knew was some crazies had some weird dreams. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to pin blame on people. How did you even come to such a plan? How could we not come up with such a plan? You sense the young man's temper rising. Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck. But luck, as many lay people would understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of the spheres, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good that falls into your lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. We see luck as fundamental law of creation, according to which, even in the darkest hour of the most hopeless situation, a chance of rescue and a change for the better can arise. But you've got to seize the chance when it presents itself. Or better yet, create your own. Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Canabras was in trouble, we did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matter into our own hands and tried in a moment of desperation to pluck our chance from the hands of fate itself. You're trying to help. Can they punish you if you were trying to help? Is that allowed? Sometimes it's even necessary. How could a zealot like Hulrun become the respected defender of Canabras? His faith is strong, incredibly strong. The people of the city have seen him fighting on the front lines time after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw that gruff old man slaying demons in a fit of righteous fury. People living on the edge of the abyss need protecting more than anything else, and that's why they are prepared to forgive their protector almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of innocents. Also, Hulrun hasn't been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. He has his loyal right-hand man, Lothar, known as the Hawkblade. He's a witch hunter too, but a good deal more rational and even-tempered. Hulrun trusts him completely, and Lothar always conducts a thorough investigation before dragging the victim to the fire. It's our bad luck that Lothar left Canabras in pursuit of some particularly vicious hag 2 weeks before the attack. If he were here, he wouldn't have let Hulrun attack Ramian. On the other hand, if he were here, we wouldn't have escaped after trying to get to the Warstone. We'd all be in a cell right now. Whose voice have you been hearing in your dreams? Nobody knows what it is, but everyone who has heard her, I should say, is convinced that she is a good and pure soul chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, except that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid at all of all the armies of the Abyss, or we could drown wow. Yep. I can talk just great. Or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to becoming just like Holroon. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing Canabras devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the very end, I can see now who had the truth on their side. Where are your fellow worshippers, and how many of them are there? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors who are chasing us. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into the crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You'd better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await news in the Goddess's Temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Alright, I have to go. Go. May destiny be with you, stranger. And I need luck. I do. We are in rough shape. There's lots of loot around. That's the house. Down in this corner, I think. This is probably a really horrible idea. So, of course I'm doing it. Yep. Alright. Everyone get down here. You know, I think if we were all healed and I was in turn-based, I might have a chance against the demon. But right now, we're talking to Holroon. Well, what brings you to me? I talked to Ramian. Oh god. I don't think that's a good idea. I talked to Ramian. He is not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Canabras. The Inquisitor gives you a black look. I would consider those words an admission of treason from anyone else. But I don't wish to draw my weapon against she who has been given heaven's gift. And I won't, as long as you don't do anything worse than conniving with that rabble-rouser, Ramian. I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser, but as soon as we liberate the city from the demons, my faithful will hunt him down. Well, okay. Not good. But, we have bottom time. So, you know, that's a plus. Ooh, and we got our level up. Okay, let's go over here. I'm not going to run. Kill me if you wish. But I ask you, hear me out first. I managed to calm Holroon down a little, but he's still hell-bent on driving you out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. Ramian head lowers. I suppose I should be pleased, but the idiocy, the injustice of it all, it makes my blood boil. I will leave Canabras, but not before we fight off the demons. No matter what happens, I thank you. Erebeth Tirablade of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors in the Defender's Heart Tavern. You would be very useful there. Commander Tirablade? I do not know her personally, but her wife, Anivia, is a regular worshipper at our temple. I would be glad to aid them in this fight. Then go. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will go now to the Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. May Destiny keep you. Okay. And time to level up. So, we want to level, but first we must save. And I think this is level 5? No, 4. Why did I... Did I... Wait. No. Yes. Let me out. I think I saved over the wrong one. What? I'm not sure why I have a level 4 one, but I don't know. I'm confused, but let's level up. Okay, we get a point. I think we want dexterity. That's our primary skill. And I want everything we have a 3 in. So we're good at perception, somewhat at persuasion, stealth, and trickery. Decent points. And we get our spells. We finally get our spells. And Touch of Flame. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure how that's gonna work with a bow, but we're gonna see. And yeah, we'll get new spells. So we'll have to look at that. In fact, once we level up, we're gonna go and look at that more. Alright. I still have her on automatic. And she's gonna get spells now. Which is gonna be useful. Very useful. And I think she's auto too. So we're gonna go past these. Battle Master. That's gonna help. Alright. Key, I want to change, I think. I think War Priest. Hang on. Key arrows. Snapshots. Can't see the rest of the progression. There are a couple of things I want here. But I think... You know what? I'll go with it for now. He needs some dex. No, wait. Let's go wisdom first. Because he is a monk. So, we're gonna do that. Those are his main skills. Oh, we can't do that yet. That's the one I really want. Scorching Ray. That's gonna be useful. It's not really the power I want. But it will do for now. I want Arcane Trickster eventually. But he doesn't know Arcana. So we're gonna have to teach him Arcana sometime. I'm not sure when. Yeah, right now, he's pretty much set in these. Which is everything but Arcana and Persuasion. I think we could probably turn off Mobility. And start pumping points into Arcana. Really? Oh. It's already picked his spells. Okay. Well, those are fine. So we'll complete this. And you. You are a witch. You get your bonus and your knowledge up. And healing is good. And moderate wounds. That's all good. Alright. Spells. Let's do these spells. We get one spell. One spell. Hurricane Bow, I think. Yeah. If we're getting just one spell, that's pretty much the spell to have. At least for us. Alright, so you get one spell. Let's see. Veil of positive energy. It's an interesting spell, but I thought there was no. What's this? Sorry, I know this is a little boring. I'm going over spells. I'm trying to choose one. It's really easy to go with, like, bless. And this may be useful too. So many things. Let's see. I mean, it's damage. It could be useful. How about you? Nah, I don't think I like that. Stunning Berry? Deflection's not good. It conflicts with some things I have. So not that. Not that. I think I went Lesser Restoration. Okay. Let's go back, because you're gonna get a bonus spell. You have Bless and a couple of Cure Light Wounds. Let's give you some Burning Hands, so you have some combat. Okay. And you have Lesser Restoration, and you have Cure Moderate Wounds. Let's give you more Cure. You can't cast. You can. Okay. Invisibility would be useful. This I'm not sure how effective it's gonna be. But for now, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. So we have our spells. I think our next goal is to leave this map. Because we have cleared it. We have cleared it. So, we're gonna sort of cheat. We're gonna collect all 1,000 pounds. And we're taking the loot back. We're taking the loot back. Oh no. Random encounter. Random encounter. First thing we need to do. Jettison all the heavy armor. Jettison. All of it. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. More. More. We need to be able to move. We need to be able to move. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Wearing a robe?
Who are you?
Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy
Ooh, she
eyes?
talks.
Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
Okay.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
She's cute. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Okay.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Well, I passed a religion check.
That is correct. But still, girl, no prompting, please. This
Sorry.
experiment has taken quite a
Sorry.
surprising turn. I
Hey,
would never have
Celius.
expected the
Welcome,
followers of
welcome.
the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
And I've hydrated. So, you should too. You should too.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
I mean, she told us to be silent. She told us to be silent. But should we? I want to answer. I want to answer. But let's stay
None
silent.
of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth
true.
knowledge of his ideology
That's
or
true.
philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete.
Well,
Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Do not fear. Do not
Well.
waver.
oh, it's the stranger. The absence of an answer is an answer too. It is. True. True. Oh, she changed.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level.
True.
What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
I happen to know it's red and lights.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabra's today.
Yay! We're smart.
Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
Unfortunately, he did not. Because I believe he died just before the event happened.
Your answer is correct. Eridan's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
See? I was right. Same time. Same time.
Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
She is the architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Wow, this girl. Why do you keep calling me girl? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
That's cold. That's cold. Tell me why or where we're going with all these questions.
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
Okay.
And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So you're trying to say that I'm mediocre?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. That hurts. That hurts. Converse isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
Okay, if we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expedition.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Okay, I agree.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Okay, as much as I like her, let's take Ninu. She needs to level up. She is level 3. So she's gonna get a bonus, and she's gonna put it into int. And put it into Arcana, World, Nature, and Religion. Oh, and use magic devices. That all sounds good. She gets Acid Arrow and Stone Call. I mean, those will work. And she gets spells. So let's look at her spell book. Oh, wow. She gets a lot of spells. I don't like Summon Monster 1. But Magic Missile could be useful. Lots of Magic Missile. Stone Call. Acid Arrow. We'll do one of each. And she can actually use all these scrolls we have. All these scrolls. So let's go and copy them to her spellbook. For the ones we can anyways. Wow. Okay. There's got. Oh, here's one. And another. Copy the spellbook. Copy the spellbook. Copy the spellbook. Scare. Scorching Ray. See invisibility. Scroll of shield. Okay. Okay. So we got it all set away. She's got more in her spellbook. Yeah. I mean, she's got some options now. Just a few. She can't use a couple of these. But she can turn them probably into a scroll. And see invisibility is probably going to be useful. In fact, let's get rid of Acid Arrow. Or not. And replace it with Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray usually does more damage. So let's go with that. Alright. There's going to be loot. Let's make sure we got it all. And I want to go back. Because we were looking for loot. And there is some. Look at that. We almost missed
Might be
loot.
trap, might be treasure.
And that. I'm willing to take more money.
Careful now. What a discovery!
Oh, heck. All the things. All the things. Anything else? I don't see anything else.
That's easy.
Okay. We're gonna go and finish things right here. I don't see anything else. So, we're gonna go here and exit.
Precisely.
Exit. And we're gonna cheat. We're gonna pick up all our loot and just hop off. Alright. As soon as we're back, we're gonna go in and sell all our loot. All our loot. All that armor. Oh, wow. Look at this. Lots of people. Ooh. Business. Ramian's face is deceptively serene. It would be easy to think that the Asimir has been lounging around, but his rolled up sleeves and traces of blood on his fingers reveal that he has barely stopped to catch his breath before going to help the injured. Oh, it's you. Praise Desta. I said we would meet again. What are you doing here? I'm doing what people are doing all over the city. Healing the injured, comforting the grieving, counseling the lost. Alas, the goddess did not give me the ability to resurrect the dead. The Asimir offers a sad smile. This tavern may be the city's last stronghold of resistance against the demons. Our last hope. We cannot let it slip away. How can you help us when we attack the Grey Garrison? Oh, you know, Desna is the unpredictable goddess. Who knows how she will come to the aid of her faithful children. I had a dream where she sang the demons a lullaby, and they fell into a deep sleep just like innocent babies. What do you think of... Wow! Okay, his dreams. His dreams are a little weird. A little weird. Alright. I was hoping he might have
Always watch your back.
some extra stuff, but I don't see anything. So let's sell our stuff. Wow! 1,200 pounds! 1,200. And let's sell all these. Because we don't need all these, or these. Or these daggers. But we'll keep 2. Keep 2. I mean, someone can probably use that. Dueling sword. Short spear. I'm gonna keep the magic, except for the side armor. I don't have anyone that uses hide armor, so it's kind of useless to me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it. So, I can use a falchion? Oh, I guess I can. I don't know who'd actually want it, though. So let's sell those. Oh, and I don't need the Warhammer. What else do I not need? Huh. +1 negative energy. That's kind of weird. But, you know, seems to be working. Alright. I think that's it. So. Hey! And it's tieflings. Look who it is. Who would have thought that I'd end up in the Crusader army? Go figure. Did Erebeth accept you? With open arms. She knows exactly who I am and where I'm from. But she's come down with a convenient case of amnesia where I'm concerned. And who can blame her? The city's in a bad way. You don't turn down help in a situation like this, no matter what quarter it comes from. How can you help us when we attack the Great Garrison? I'll tell you straight. We're not getting involved in any fighting. Warriors we ain't. But we can scout. Sneak right under the demons' noses. Look for traps and hidden doors. In other words, we can smooth the path for your whole operation. And then all you have to do is go in there and bump off the demons. Nothing to it. You're thieflings. Aren't you with Kiresme and the rest of them? Looky here. Somebody seems very well informed. You even know the name of our leader. When things started heating up, Sister Kiresme betrayed us all. Now it's every tiefling for himself. We're all scrambling to claim our share and get the hell out of here. We're supposed to meet in a pre-arranged location, the ones who survived, that is. We went to the Grey Garrison to get our stash, and look how that turned out. One of the gang got trapped in the rubble. So here's your answer. It's now every man for himself. And that means we're all free to do what we want. I like that. Alright. I want to see if the thing... No, wait. Where are you going? The basement's right here. I want to see if this resets. Because I... No, it did not. Oh. Wait, did we get it? I thought we didn't get it. But I see this. So apparently we did. I'm just a little confused.
Look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Oh my god. He had the Moon of the Abyss. I don't know if you guys remember, but yesterday he kept saying that he didn't have it. He hadn't betrayed them. He didn't have this. Now he has it. He lied to us all. So you did betray the thieflings.
Oh, that cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that.
Wow! No repentance whatsoever.
Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Did you really have the amulet the whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Wow. This guy. This guy. You've been searched by guards. How did you manage to hide the amulet?
Thieves have their ways.
Really? I don't want to ask. Alright, too many pictures in my head. Too many. Why did you steal it anyways?
Why, she asks. It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up.
Wow.
But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
You deceived the people who considered you a friend. That's not the way you treat friends.
Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist for them. And I don't believe in family. All that heartwarming talk about sticking together. Ugh. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove... Sister Charisme used to say that us tieflings were one family, and you see how that turned out. And did you hear that excuse for an apology? I did the right thing, and I was right to want to run when I just planned on stealing the Moon of the Abyss. Everything turned out as it should.
I think you've always found the wrong family. Wrong family.
Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Wow. Wow. Oh, but does that mean you actually have, like, stuff? You do. You do. I can't use any of it. An S-stock would be nice. They're really nice weapons, and they're finesse. But I can't use them yet. So, not a big for me. Nothing else that really looks interesting. Oh, and we never talked to this guy. Gimel Hawks. A strange figure towers over the bar. A huge, ungainly man with skin so milky white that his blue veins are visible even from a distance. His bald head is equal parts lumpy and pitted, and blood-filled eyes stare impassively out at you from beneath his pale brows. The glass in the albino's large, clumsy hands looks dangerously delicate, as if one twitch of those calloused fingers would be enough to crush it. A gold medallion engraved with a tankard gleams from his neck. What will it be? The medallion you're wearing. That's a sacred symbol, isn't it? Are you a cleric of Caden Kalim. I'm a tavern keeper. Best in the city. The best there's ever been. And I pray to the best god there is. Seems right. Seems right. I mean, he's the god of drunks and tavern keepers. So... who are you? The albino slowly takes your measure with his red eyes, and finally, with a gentle sigh, says, Gimel Hawks, vampire. Are you really a vampire? Gimel gives you a long look of reproach, and then grudgingly answers, no. How did you end up in the Crusader city? How did anyone end up here? How did you, or them? The world is big, but still there isn't a place for everyone. People who no longer have a life anywhere else, they end up here. Any news from the city? There are demons everywhere, and you shut up. Are there any places in the city worth visiting? If you mean places the normal people usually stay well away from, then there are plenty, like the Pitaxian wine cellar. Gimel pauses for effect, like the name of the place should make you quiver in fear. It once belonged to the Pitaxian trading house. Then King Aravati came to power in Pitax, and properties started changing hands. Soon after, the seller's shop assistant was found in a ditch. Not all of him. Mind, just his head. The Marian gangsters had taken possession of the place. They wanted to sell something stronger than wine on the street, and they ended up on the gallows. Then King Aravati's number was up, so now the store stands empty and unclaimed. People say that the headless ghost wanders the place at night, moaning ghoulishly. Ooh. Just don't ask me how he makes any noise with no head. I wasn't there. I just felt like I heard it. Alright. I want to see what he's got. Potions. We could use a lot of potions. But I don't... Gloves. Ooh. That'd be nice for a new person. Nenio. Because she's gonna be using, cantrips for a lot of the fights anyways. That would help. Dark Omen. Wow. Cast a bunch of ray spells. But you still need to have a spell slot of the required level. Ooh. Oh, that's a must. Bag of holding. Carry an additional 100 pounds. That's not a lot. But it would help. I want it. And I want this spicy thing. We need some different items to eat. What's Darkdale? It's got its uses. I'd like those gloves. Take those gloves. But I want to look elsewhere first. Because we don't have that much money. And I hate spending money. Yes, I know. We have recipe. I think 2. Yes, we have 2. Wings and thighs. I mean, that sounds pretty yummy. This guy had some interesting items. And I think one of them would help us a lot. Ooh. Okay. Or we'll get roped in. The Defender's Heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins. But somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. People in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, and even softly singing. It doesn't look like the typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Slay waves you over. She is sitting at a table with a trio you met previously. The knight, the half-elf, and the red-headed halfling. Nakami, come. Let me properly introduce you to Ellen, Jana, and Pearl. the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. Slade pushes a mug of beer towards you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Arabeth to use what Jonna, Curl, and Ellen found for our little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company, could help the gloom at bay. Slay looks at you hesitantly, as if trying to gauge your reaction. I understand. We need to continue living and fighting, however hard it might be, even amidst the chaos that has befallen the city. Allow me to declare my support for Slay's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll be jeopardizing all our efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Canberras. Hey, we're just going to sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have a better reason to toast. Tell me about you in the order, Ellen. As stories go, it's not so very entertaining. I was born far to the south, in Andoran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. By risking my life for coin, it takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now I'm going to lay down my life. At least it will be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it never has more than 12 members, and a new member is only united after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago, after laying my mentor to rest. But I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. Have you been serving the Evil Watch long? Jenna? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? Am I lucky or what? Jenna lets out an overly boisterous sigh. Laugh. That didn't come out right. I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Mivon, and I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the nomadic invasion began. My father would say it's no accident fate brought me here. What about you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums, where everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled, or guarded stashes, but I never killed anybody, and I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but, as Norgorber is my witness, a thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster. But I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Sad. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now. And a crusader. Your skills will be useful to us. You'll see. How do you all know Slay? I met my noble sister on the road of Converse. I was returning from the south from my fiancé, and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Imade. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden to my orders camp. Ellen's face grows grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there, at the same time as they struck Converse, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle on the streets, and the last night of my order can still fight. It's so good to see Slay again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Slay at the tavern in Conabris. Before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Slay is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Slay too, so I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Pearl is a great lad. So after that night, Slay and I went around the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here. For glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. And they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast, in case you didn't notice. Slay, did you call me over just because, or is something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Ellen is in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights are all wounded in battle. Ellen shakes his head. Bad idea, sister. I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Pearl is right. Mikami helped me find you. Without her, I'd still be looking all over Conabris. So, Ellen, come on. Stop being so stubborn. Stubborn? Where do I get that? Tell me more. The young knight shakes his head. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Emade and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canterbury has been overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Slay begins seriously, but then a smile lights up her face. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons, but look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung in songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canterbury will find the strength to protect the city. Slay catches her breath. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Ellen, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Amity won't suffer if it's more than a minor adventure than a glorious feat. The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. Alright, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her heart for a bungler like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Discari and all his demon army can stand in the way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canterbury. For half a year I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sundheimer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you'd call rich. But I so want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's worth was worth it. But I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Elle and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Canterbury. I think we should go there and at least try to check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. Fine, I will help. Thanks for agreeing to help. Ellen is a good man and a true knight, and I think the world should repay those who are so devoted to doing good. So let's help him, so he can help propose to his beloved the way he wanted. Slay, I hope you can convince Arabeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, the League of the Inspiring Cart has come together in this dark hour. We must continue onward together. Well, new quest. My throat is getting dry. I need to get some more to drink. So I will be right back. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. We are back. Hang on here. There we go. So, we were gonna go and buy something from this guy. So let's do that. Let's do that. Show me the scrolls. Show me the scrolls. But it's not scrolls we're looking for. I want this. It helps on Arcana checks. And it's a bracers of armor. So that's gonna be helpful. It's a lot of our money. But we just got our new companion. Menu. And actually, let's give her this. And do we have a good crossbow? No. Nope. No good crossbow. I don't really plan for her to ever use the crossbow. But, you know, she needs some armor. There we go. There we go. So, it should be the same, basically, as what he has. Except that, it has that Arcana bonus. Which is probably good. She's got a really high Arcana anyways. So, it should be very useful for her. And is there anything else? I don't think there is. Oh, there's 2 more things. I found Jonna Aldori, like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. I suppose it's asking too much Do you want fighters that are sober as well? Okay. I think that's it for that. Talk to her shortly. Oh, and Ember's here. I think we actually want to go and store some things. We want to store some things because we have some stuff we're not using and we don't need to carry around, like this iron hand axe and this dueling sword and these and the spear and the glaive we can't use and the other glaive we can't use. The daggers, the longbow, the throwing axe. I really want to use that. I really want to use that. But I don't really have anyone who's, like, trained in it. So, maybe not yet. Maybe, though. You never know. You never know. This looks really nice. I mean, 1 to 10, that's good. I'm not so sure about the negative, though. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I mean, we got rid of 44 pounds. That's a decent amount. Oh, these scimitars. Let's put those in there. Yeah, I want to check the bow. What are you using? Just a composite. Okay, oops. Why did I close you? Back to you. Masterwork. Masterwork. I mean, the composite is nice, and I'll probably keep it for now. We'll keep it in storage, and when we need it, it will be there for us. Alright, I think that's it. I could get rid of some of this, but I don't think I need to. So for now, I think that's covered it. There's one more thing to do. We did find that trove for Thorn. So let's talk to Thorn. You see a shadow pass over Thorn's eyes for a single instant. Then his face is just as impassive as before. A drow? Unlikely. It's more plausible that her dark service has left a brand similar to the one that twisted the entire cursed drow race. A coincidence, I would think. I met Kaya Lessa. Thorn's melancholic expression remains calm, but his entire body tenses, and his fingers wrap around the handle of his weapon. Under what circumstances? I hope you seize the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegations? Thorn lowers his head and says in a hollow voice, I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven with absolute certainty. She claims she didn't serve the demons. Of course she does. In an attempt to buy her life, she would stoop to the boldest and the most egregious of lies. Whose word do you trust, hers or mine? I let her go. After giving you a sad look, Thorn stares off into the distance. Your decision is regrettable. I'm afraid that in doing so, you've condemned her many future victims to death. I suppose it just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. I have to go. And I think she's been mislabeled. She is a drow. And because they hate drow, and here in Pathfinder, drow are god-cursed because they consorted with demons. That's how the drow came to be here. So, you know, they have some valid reasons for being negative on the drow. But, or the drow. That's what I meant to say. But, it's not really fair. I mean, she was a good person. It's just, she looks like a demon worshiper because her ancestors were. It's pretty much like the mongrels. Yeah, mongrels. What they call the people left over from the First Crusade. Because of the taint, basically. Yeah. So, it's time to go back out. We have cleared our inventory. We're down to not very much. I can't actually tell. Because it has no effect on us here. So, I can't tell what we got. We should probably sleep. Let's go back and sleep. I hate to sleep. I don't want to use up time. But we really need to sleep. So let's do that real quick. Real quick. Auto assign. Hearty meal. What options do we have? I didn't mean that. Oh wow. She's got a plus 12. Wow. Okay, and she can't scribe scrolls because she has no scroll kits. No scroll kits. Because of that, I don't really need you here. You go here. Yep. And let's look at this meal. Oh! No, wait. Okay. She can add a +2. Well, that's work. But let's manage this. Spicy... pastry? Is that supposed to be pasta? Or pastry? And I have everything for this. Let's give it a shot. Yes. There we go. Alright. Use our healing spells. You want to see my shadow again? Well, I don't know. It's gonna cost you. I normally don't show it for anything less than 20. Fine. Since it's you, I'll do it for 15. Who's he talking to? Excellent. I will observe it for half an hour. During that time, you'll have to answer my questions. And as for the money, put it on my tab. I do not know what that expression means, but I hear it said in taverns very frequently. Nenio! It's the Nenio! Yep. She's always a character. I'd like to have Ember, but Ember is a little lacking for us, so... Oh god, it took up a day. It took up a day. That is so painful. That's why I don't want to rest. It takes too much time. Too much time. Okay, well now we can leave. Now we can leave. Did you get stuck? Apparently I get stuck. Well, you know. I guess it happens. I guess it happens. Alright. Again, I'd like to take everyone, but I can't. We cleared the markets. And we have several things over here. I think we're still missing one or two, though. But this... I'd kind of like to go to the wine cellar first. And then we can hit up the library. It's only 5 hours away. The library is a bigger quest. So I'm figuring we might as well, you know, do the smaller one first. Ooh. Supplies. Continue on. A lost bag. Yes! I want all the lost stuff. There we go. Wine cellar. Let's go. Heck yes. Heck yes. Alright. Karen White? I am curious. Let's
I'll
inspect.
cut you wide open.
Are the light. They
Not
are
quite what I
the
wanted.
darkness.
They're level 4. Oh god. We lost a level. Oh god. He's down.
So this is how it feels.
Wow. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Can you guys hit? Please? No. No, I'm dead.
Just sit here. Don't
Yeah, that
worry
level
about
drain. I don't have anything to fight the level drain. And yeah, this is useless. This is useless.
This condition is irrational. I dedicate my
there we
body
go.
to science.
So, back is safe. Hey, Grizzlywood. We are good. However, I'm not sure what we're doing. It's a blind run, so we're just doing whatever comes up. Whatever comes up. Hence that battle. That horrible battle that we should never speak of again.
I'll cut you wide open.
To rob them of their treasures.
Oh god, an alchemist. Shoot the alchemist. Get him. Get him. Oop, no. And yes, I need to
Are
set
you ready
your
to move out?
ability. There we go. But yes, we are chaotic good, so there are some options. No, I think I'll take it all. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I can't do that until we have some way of dealing with the negative level drain. Loot. I like loot.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
We'll get over there. Right now it's books. Lots of books. Ooh. Added armor. Slimy skin. Ooh. That sounds so disgusting. Caleb. Or Caleb. I'm not sure how it's meant to be. Okay, let's look at this item before I forget. Concentration checks. I mean, it'd be good for certain people. I don't think any of us, though. I don't think any of us. I specifically didn't look up any details or play the demo. Well, I should call it a demo. But the early tests. Just so I could play it for the first time without knowing anything. Except for in the first game. So, I did play the first game multiple times. I have over 300 hours in it. So, I've played a lot of that. There are some changes though. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is splattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. Ha! Crusaders, excellent. I am Captain Caleb Sezamol, and these are my men. I am about to burn these vile backstabbers and heretics here. These pathetic imitators of the traitor Aurelio, who tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders. The knight nods at a heap of severely beaten people and a strange elf whose appearance seems jarring for some unknown reason. Sezamol bellows threats to his prisoners, who seem to be in a state of deep shock and utter terror. A strange feeling rises up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you are certain that it is right. Certain that it is right. want to do a perception check. Caleb is talking too loudly. While casting sideline looks at you. You have seen similar behavioral quirks before in liars. Ooh. That looks really good. Really good. I want to examine his armor, just to see if we can. We can! You notice that the emblems on the armor of the two silent crusaders belong to the Order of the Flaming Lance, but Caleb's armor bears the sigil of the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Strange, then, that he introduced himself as their captain. Something's not right here. Give in to the strange instinct. Idiots, stop. Heed my command, in the name of Baphomet. The words fly out of your mouth before you can even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment. And the words hit their targets. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. Woljeff glares menacing at Caleb. Didn't you know, mortal? We're everywhere. Caleb leaps to attention and barks out, "Sorry, couldn't have known. We'll fix it right away, ma'am." An inexplicable feeling of righteousness flows through you. You enjoy seeing the look of oafish terror on the faces of the Crusader and his lackeys when you rebuke them for their fecklessness. Listen to your gut. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison Library. Our enemies might sneak in there. Step on it. There's plenty more where that came from, ma'am. I'll do everything you've ordered. I just as soon that these Crusaders arrive, will be dead meat. I'll go make sure that we get make it another 2 barrels of alchemist's fire from the Grey Garrison storeroom. Things are going to burn right up here. Well, that was fun. Let's go right here. Collect the book. And that, because the loot is all mine. Loot is all mine.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Praise Imide. We're saved. You came just in time. A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, a ragged beard, sightless, milky eyes, pale, papery skin covered in age spots. A spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the faces of elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. That is an elf, with a beard. I guess the worst can be found, even among the best. A bearded elf. How very intriguing. If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair of that phenomenon manifesting on your chin, in the interest of science, of course. Hey, Grizzlewood! Thanks for the follow. And yes, I am a backer of this game. So, when we get to the credits, sometime in the future, we will actually see me somewhere in there. But yes, I've been waiting. And yeah, I've been really looking forward to it. It was hard to wait for the last part. The old elf holds out his hand in your direction in the perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. Hello, I am Storyteller. I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I am not mistaken. Storyteller? Ha! That's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Who are you? The old elf frowns. I prefer people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I've been, I am known by that name. I want to talk to you about something. The old elf responds with dignity and courtesy, but firmly. And thanks for my rescue, I, of course, will will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safe shelter of some kind. The stubborn set of the elf's mouth tells you that he won't change his mind. Typical. You do someone a good turn, and instead of saying thanks, they just ask for more help. Well, yes, he needs help. Go easy on the old elf. He's had a rough go of it. I mean, he was almost burnt on a pile of books. So, yeah, because we've had it so easy. Finian, the talking weapon. We can't not help him. If it was up to me, Grandfather Elf, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folks. No place for old folks. Okay. I'm taking you to Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again. And if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs. The storyteller lowers his voice slightly. And I am not the only one thankful to you. That young crusader over there is eager to give his regards, but he is too shy to approach you. I can tell from his quickened breathing. When we reach a safe place, take pity on the lad and accept his thanks. The young man, with aristocratic features, wipes the sweat from his brow and gives you a courteous bow. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Claim, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish. Who are you? We are Crusaders of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Our order dedicates itself to the pursuit of hidden knowledge and magical methods of fighting the demons. We are searching for our leader, Sister Miamir, the scholar. She spent the last few weeks here, working day and night on some important research. When the demons attacked the city, we rushed here to find her, but it seems she left the city shortly before the attack began. Miamir, whom? I don't recall that name, which means the girl's scholarly contribution cannot have been significant, and yet her actions do intrigue me. If the opportunity arises, I'd like to find out what experiment she carried out. Miramir just left the city, leaving no word of where she could be found? None. She left in a hurry, without leaving any notes or orders. Why? I have no idea. But the only thing that may serve as a clue is this book. The one she was studying. The knight holds out a leather-bound tome to you. My company of worn-out words. Songs of a Crusader. Okay. Miramir's note mentions something about a stone book belonging to the druids of the old Sarkoris. What does that mean? Stone books. The druids of old Sarkoris use sacred trees as books. They carved their secret knowledge on the bark. When the demons came, the druids resorted to a dark ritual that turned the trees to stone and the druids themselves into undead, doomed to guard their stone library, grow forever. Wow, that is dark. That is super dark. But what happened far from here in the but that happened far from here in the Stone Wilds. Is it possible that's where Miramir went? Or maybe she found one of these trees somewhere nearby? I don't know. How did you end up in this trap? That traitor met us at the door. He seemed a faithful and passionate crusader, and we didn't suspect a thing until they attacked us from behind and knocked us out. We didn't expect such trickery. Most of our order brethren are dead, and we were desperate to believe that this man in armor was a fellow crusader, a comrade. While we were unconscious, they removed our armor and tossed us on a pyre of books. What macabre blasphemy. Ain't it always the way? You start to think you might be able to trust a fella, and boom, he goes and stabs you in the back. Well, you are one to talk. You are one to talk. You did that to your allies. You did that to your allies. But if you never trust anyone, then soon you'll become a killer, just like Hulrun. That's hardly better, is it? Ha! You don't start on that now. Fine, fine. You convince me. You can trust people. But only one in every dozen, I'd say. And not for long even then. Go to the Defender's Heart. Those who are ready to fight back are gathering there. The city still fights? Why, that's incredible news. We will go to our sanctuary guarded by our Order brothers and sisters. We will bring them to the Defender's Heart. Alright. So, we freed a bunch of people. And I'm gonna check for any loot here. Because we really need it. We need all the loot.
A failure is just a step to a success.
No! She failed. She failed. And it's her roll. It's her roll. That was an intelligence roll. She has 21 intelligence.
What's that glitter?
Ooh, a book. How to make money during a war against demons. Well, that is a helpful book. Yes. Yes. But not quite what I wanted. Not quite what I wanted. And that's not a door. And that's a storyteller. I think this is it. I think that is literally all. Wow, there's not much here. I expected a lot more. Let's talk to the storyteller. Okay. Yes, I want to go now. I want to go now. Yay! Quick travel. Quick travel. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, where is he? Ooh, storyteller. There we go. Ooh, actually, before I forget, let's sell our loot. Bulk selling. We don't have that much. A couple of things, though. Oh, that armor. Which we probably don't want to sell. At least not yet. But I do want to put away. I do want to put away. Okay. Put that there. Go out. And talk to the storyteller. The blind elf looks better than he did at your last encounter. His clothes are clean, and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely. Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. The elf hands you a small black ring with 2 scarlet runes on it. Erebeth has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Cannabis that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. I have examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Canadris did I sense a flaw. A spot of corruption inside, a vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread their blade inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. Must be destroyed. Who are you, and why did they let you examine the wardstone? The elf smiles faintly. I am the storyteller, just an old elf, and a bit more. I am old, even for an elf. I've seen many things, and I have been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the Stolen Lands. That was us. That was us. We were there. Led by a remarkable and promising individual. My advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader. This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services. I don't refuse. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who never hurt anyone, stayed out of other squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. I had a few friends in Neurosian who vouched for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the wardstones was granted. I visited all of them, but only found cause for alarm in Congress. Hi, Zedwa. Well, Zedwa, 69. Sorry. Things just come out of my mouth. That's how words work for me. But welcome, welcome. Do you wield some special magic power? Some instinct? The storyteller chuckles. Yes, to a certain extent. But it is more of a gift. I can see the past. Stories that have happened. I touch an object, and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed in my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I'm there. I am them. And their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day I will gather them all. What blight is concealed in the wardstone? I'm afraid I don't have an answer to your question. I understand the nature of this blight. We need to understand the wardstone, how the wardstone was created. And it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. The demoness called Mingyao invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what the demons do best, kill and desecrate. They say that they covered the wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Imode herself? The locals think this is impossible, but who knows? Okay, need a drink real quick. Alright. It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here. Even the terrifying Valor, whose name I can't pronounce, their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but the Skari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness, to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Canabras. And when the demon lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone, and from it to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the world wound. Why did you travel to the wordstones? I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the wordstones were unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning. It was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next began. I've heard you, storyteller. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the wordstone. As far as I know, there's nothing like it in Canabras, but the demons might have something. I heard the dying terror of Terendal, the silver dragon, the protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go to where Terendel perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. Present the purple stone knife. I found it in the square where Terendel perished. What do you make of it? The storyteller reaches out and says softly, "Even from here I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it, using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and the shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with." The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts in an evil grimace, the voice disgustingly raspy. "Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body, overfilled with food, is so huge that I have to look at it with all my eyes at once. On top of her scrawny little head, with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. You feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions. Visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness. A birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn, and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Iver splatters the bone spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful, tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory. I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste. His voice becomes normal again. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Did this knife belong to a demon? The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. The malevolent undertones vanish from his voice as it grows more determined and tired. Even looking at the ward stone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly, corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. But it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with a knife as hard as you can. The fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. The stone knife falls from the old elf's hand. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He is trembling with terror on his face, so unlike the usual dignified manner. What? What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen, or rather might happen. One of the roads to the future, and one of the possible futures. This item will help you to cleanse the wardstone, or destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that has opened up in it. It is hard to resist this feeling. At the last moment, your self-preservation instinct takes over, and you manage to keep control of your own hands. The old man stands up. He looks completely stunned. Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I'm not an oracle or a prophet. Or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen. I don't know why this is happening now, but there's one thing I am sure of. This is not a coincidence. This is a sign of coming changes, great changes. I shared your vision, and this knife tempted me. Did you? See what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that has brought me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us. Something we don't yet understand. Can you see the future? I don't know. Obviously I can. But nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The future never opened its secrets to me before I met you. Gods, who are you? And why have our paths crossed? I feel this is not a coincidence. Something momentous is happening. Destiny is pushing us towards something. But what? Questions without answers? I swear, this morning I couldn't have imagined what awaited me. What awaited me. Maybe it's this knife that gives you the power of divination. This knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel that its power is of a different nature. No, I felt the same as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but manifested in a completely abnormal way. is what you saw destined to happen? No, the future is not set. It used to be a long time ago, when the god Rodin started glorying, but not now. Prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way they were supposed to. I only saw one version of the future, one path leading to it, but the choice has not been made, and our destinies are not set in stone. Well, I'm feeling that we will set our path, our mystic path, our mythic paths, when we get to the word stone. I feel that's the way it's gonna go. Who are you in the vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt what I was doing had to be done. Your powers are amazing. A few minutes ago, I would have agreed with you, but the thing that has just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten me. Please, examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them could tell us a story. The storyteller nods politely. Let me touch them, and I'll tell you what I can see. The old elf carefully takes Yaniel's sword, Radiance. Powerful forces lie dormant in this sword. It used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. Okay. Shifting around. The storyteller's hand runs carefully over the scale that has still not lost its shine. Proud Terrandelf, protector of Canabras. Your devoted life to serving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to your many admirers. The storyteller's hand touches Finian. What a peculiar weapon. I sense intelligence in it, but it seems dented. Grandpa Elf, watch where you're poking your fingers. It tickles. The storyteller fiddles with a fragment of a gold buckle. An old thing, created long ago by divine will, but the power that gave birth to it is lost in darkness. However, the relic still lives on, though it has changed. I wonder what secret it is hiding. Would you like to know? Bring me 5 vials of magical essence, and I will revive this object, and with it, its story. Okay. I want to know about Radiance. Yes. What do you see in its past? The storyteller touches the blade with his finger. Sadness rings in his voice. Dresden is doomed. Demons attacked right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there's nothing I can do. We retreat. No, we flee. A frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gates. They are chased by the angry howls of demons, killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I'm standing still on the wall. I'm covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you. Fall from the sky. Strike from all sides at once. You can't be stopped. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out. Hey, Discari's spawn! Who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name. Yaniel. You know how many of you I've killed with this very hand. You want to curry favor with Durazand, Mungo, or Echo of your Lord? Bring them my head, if you can. Roaring and screaming, they rush toward me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, spattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Jordan's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying two wounded, on his shoulders. My city will fall, while my friends will survive. This is what I'm fighting for. I am covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slicked hand. He flies up, but falls somewhere far behind the walls, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Dresden, I'm dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous Imode, accept my soul. The storyteller runs his hand along the blade with a sad smile. I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Yaniel was a true crusader. Touching her memories is so cleansing. You see the future of this sword? Just one of numerous possibilities. The blind elf touches the sword hilt. The metal rings in his voice. I slide out of the sea swiftly. I proudly watch the army of warriors led by my lady. I sing, slashing the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am radiance. Tremble, city of Dresden. My lady Yaniel has perished, but I am not done yet. Charge! The storyteller returns the sword to you. It is nice to know that this sword's glory days are not over. It has many battles ahead. Take care of it. It is a glorious sword. Show the scale to the storyteller. The storyteller takes a deep breath and smiles. I am flying. I can finally spread my wings. I am gliding over the broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depth. But what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. A clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I am so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black, and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I only feel hatred and nausea. All these people around me, out of the sympathy for them, did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them, but I am infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life was more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them in this moment. And then, I suddenly feel shame. No, these are not my thoughts. The crusaders carrying me are my good friends. I am glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them. All because of them. Someone walks beside me, touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is, your mentor. He will come. He will help. And I lose consciousness. The storyteller takes a deep breath, exiting the vision. Such hatred. From Terendel? Wasn't she on our side? Terendel has come a long way. Her unit was ambushed by demons once, and she was infected with foulness. The Terendel you met in Carenbris had gone through many trials and regained her former purity. What happened next? The storyteller puts his hand to his forehead. Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Terendel's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe if you find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggle. However, no matter what we learn, remember, her soul, the soul of a true dragon, overcame every obstacle, endured every torment. She was able to purify herself. For dragons are truly powerful, not only in body, but in spirit too. Show Finian. Hello, Grandpa Elf. The storyteller carefully takes Finian from your hands. Hello, Finian. He closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. His face contorts into a painful grimace. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to a table in the bladesmith. Everyone calls him Bladesmith. He placed a device with a jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired, and then I screamed. But now I've lost my voice, though the pain is burning right through me. The storyteller stops. His voice changes, becoming more frightened. I think I lost consciousness again. But when I woke up, the pain was gone. I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table. A burned corpse covered with a black crust. The master took a handsaw and was sawing off his head in a very focused way. I should run. I should have run. Back then, I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol on his belt, just like I do. An eye and a star. My favorite belt. A good one. Where would a stranger get one? It must have been someone from my clan. Some distant family member. The storyteller stops. When he speaks again, you hear only a muffled whisper. Those crusaders. I was glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help. But how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to, and I obeyed. I don't understand. I don't understand nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all this to stop. Even just for a minute. I just have to. I have to understand what's happening to me. I just need to rest. The storyteller shakes his head, slowly coming to his senses. This is Finian's past, but what awaits him in the future? The dead have no future, but... The storyteller smiles. I see an endless ocean on a good day, and a boat flying over the waves. I am so excited, but I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here now, or a soul reborn? Thank you for the story. The storyteller gives Finian back to you. Please take care of this young lad. He is finally in the right hands. Do not worsen his suffering by involving him in dishonorable deeds. Come on, Grandpa Elf. I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I don't know what horrors you were talking about. But don't you worry about it, alright? Look after yourself. There's only one left. There's only one left. So, present the stone knife. The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around it. Oh, I think this is... Yes. Okay, we did that one. It's kind of weird that it wouldn't let us do anything else. Okay. Can I help you? The storyteller nods gratefully. I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Kenneberus, there is a manuscript authored by an elf from Keonan who witnessed Earthfall. The storyteller's voice suddenly breaks, and he stops for a moment. For personal reasons, I'd like to examine it, but no matter how hard I try, I have failed to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library, I only found a mention that the manuscript exists and is held somewhere in this city. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I assume it's stored at the Grey Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All those crusaders were nervous about the strange blind elf, interested in their secrets. It's understandable. The crusade naturally made them a little paranoid. But now the Grey Garrison has fallen into enemy hands. I would be grateful if I could see the manuscript. So, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry. Today and yesterday are longer streams than usual. So, obviously, I have to adjust. Which means some bathroom breaks and some other stuff. Because we've been going for quite a while. Like, almost 3.5 hours. I think that's it for him right now. Because we've already done the first one. That's what it says remind. And right now, I think we're good with him. Does she have anything? I'm just gonna go through this quick. And I'm cutting back on reading this only because I already did a lot of talking just a second ago. Ooh, lore religion check. It appears that the girl doesn't know who exactly gives her these powers, but you can guess from her words that her patron is Andaletta, a powerful Archon, one of the Imperial Lords, also known as Grandmother Crow. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Nenio, let's check yours. Okay, happy to help. Some runes she wants us to go to. I'm just gonna quickly ask her about those. Alright, Okay. It looks like that's all the basic stuff. That's all the basic stuff. So let's head out. We are back in... Ooh. Storyteller's Ring. Fire-based effects. That could be useful. Could be useful. Maybe not on us. Didn't I give myself a new weapon? And I kind of wanted to put that on. But that is a bolt. And I don't use a crossbow. So, we're gonna deal with this. But first, we need to give someone this ring. And I think I'm gonna give it to you. You need some bonuses. You need some bonuses. And that is a luck bonus. So, that should be good. That should be good. And you're right up front. So it's good for you to have that. Oh, and I wanted to look at her sword. It's just considered a masterwork. For now, I think I might give her this longsword. I'm thinking it's gonna do a little more damage. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I want to carry a Radiance on us. And I want it to be her weapon at some point, but I think we have to figure out how, basically, to bring it back. And I don't know yet. I don't know yet. So, alright. Well, we got him. Oh, actually, let me go back in really quick, because we have that now. So let's talk to Arabeth. Any success? How's the city? No, I don't see... Well, these are obviously if we wanted to just rush an attack. But I don't think that's a good idea. We have so much to do. We have so much to do. So let's go out. Let's go out. And I want to see, really quick, if the dwarf here, who's our buddy, has anything else to say. No. Do you happen to have anything else? I'd really like to get this dagger. It would be really good on him. And I kind of want to change what attack he's using. But maybe not. Maybe not. I'd also like this armor. This armor would be really nice for a tank. It's actually more than she needs, but it would be helpful. However, I really don't have the money. I really don't have the money. In fact, I don't have the money for any of these. My pretties! My pretties! I want you all. I want you all. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. For now, let's head out. Let's head out. I don't want to do that yet. Not yet. Notes for the storyteller. Oh. Oh, I remember this one. How about you? Same time. Same time. I kind of like to go all the way there. Should we maybe go out and work our way in? I mean, it's an option. Let's go to the tower. Actually, let's do the smart thing. Let's do the smart thing. Let us save. Alright, here we go. Here we go. In case we run into trouble. Dead duelists. Well, they had stuff on them. Interlocation. Let's get back to the fighting. Okay. Tenebrous burns. The city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see this light in you. Okay, so angels and ghosts are talking to us. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. Are they gonna physically help? I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My sister, we will help you. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. They give us a blessing, which shows nothing. It shows absolutely nothing. But it lasts for 29 minutes. So, let's make the most of it. Okay, looking at the paintings. Cannot apparently talk to him. At least not constructively. That's Yanyao. Wow. Yanyao. I mean, she's very important. Let's, go. Wherever you are. Keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come up here. Okay. We're gonna stealth. We really want to stealth. Let's see about this fight. Because if there's people, we're going to be doing some killing. I can see this now. I can see this now. Ravor, be quiet. But be quiet and watch. This is the... Get it together, idiots. No more looting. You're all to sit tight here and wait for the order to attack the Defender's Heart. Well, that doesn't sound good. It's the last bastion of Crusader resistance. We'll find them and claim our victory. Into the abyss with all the Crusaders and Defender's Heart. Kill us. The city is ours already. Now is the time to enjoy the spoils. Split up into groups quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. I think they're arguing. Will they fight? Can I make them fight? That's good questions. Facts on you, idiot. Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. You know, now would be a good time for angels. We won't submit to you, you dirty disgrace. Keep out of this, kill us, or I'll curse all of your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone, listen to me. What we're going to do is... You know, this would really help at the tavern too. Looking for a fight, Faxon? Well, you've got one. Yes! Kill each other! Heck yes. Had enough worm? I'm in charge here. Killis is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack. The Defender's Heart will fall.
I'd stay
Well, that
away
sounds
from there
bad.
right now.
That sounds bad.
The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea.
Oh?
If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now.
but they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Okay, well, who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
What do you
Don't
suggest?
even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the Defenders left behind.
Like when
would.
dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
I mean,
Yeah.
sort of.
Exactly like that.
Or like
Sorta.
in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Thanks for the advice. Who hired
I'm
you?
afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
We could attack them together.
I have no desire to die today. If
Wow.
you choose to go in there, I'll take
Wow.
advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
Really?
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me. I hope you act wisely.
Okay. Well. Well. Can I get over here? I'm not sure it's gonna help. But there's gotta be some way. Ooh. Mobility check. Let's quick save. Quick save. We're gonna do this.
Pretty
We're
good,
gonna do this.
aren't I?
Then we stealth. Is there... Push the column. I like pushing the column. Sounds useful. It's athletics. Let's see about getting you down here. Are you...
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Stealth.
They
Stealth.
will not expect
Always
my
be ready
strike.
for the worst.
Okay. Sneak down.
Can't hide from me.
Blue first. Blue's first. Buckler +1. Yes! Yes! That will help you. You need more defense. More defense. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, push. Push! Bam! And we still haven't been detected. We still haven't been detected.
I'm all ears.
So, are they just gonna sit there? Because if so, let's just sneak down into a good position.
Lead on.
Alright. Alright, you guys, right there. Right there. I think my archers and my mage can hit them. Let's
Cover
take
me.
the cultist.
They dare threaten me.
Boom! Cultist down!
You've crossed.
Nope. Faxon has to die. Faxon, kill him. Kill him quick. Super quick. Nope, nope. Yes, I know about saving throws. Come on. Yeah, we're doing okay there. Ooh, God. She's the one that's really gonna hurt. Ooh. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Come on. Yes! Yes! Look at that! Look at that! Ha! Hell yes! Hell yes! Mincemeat out of them all. Mincemeat. Is there anything else? I mean, we did kind of skip half this room. There is athletics.
Thanks, Lan. You're so
We can get up
awesome,
here.
Lan.
Oh, there's another column. We could have done even more. I mean, we might as well now.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome.
Yep, we could have killed a few more. Still, to the
I
basement.
found
Ooh.
something.
Get the trap. Get the trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yes, I do. I do. But that was cool. That was cool. That was a good fight.
Always watch your back.
We should heal him. He's down a bit. Let's pop a potion. And I'm gonna leave the armor here. Because we might get bogged down with stuff. Masterworks. We'll keep those. Heavy Mace of Fire. Ooh. Ooh. That's looking impressive. Your Masterworks, right? Nope. Just daggers. Okay, drop those two. We'll get them when we get back. You have that sword. But would this do more? Would this do more? It's tempting. I think it would do more. A couple of points at least. Yeah, I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta do it. Look at that mace. Alright, let's do this. Is there anything back here? I mean, I don't trust empty walls like that. Oh, it's a guy. Telmer, a pale and framed half-elf, looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace, like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of the relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Telmer, scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanther, the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command. Has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanther has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canabris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits that they left. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where is Faxon? Ha! Finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back on everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. Demons have no chance against them. Masters of our trade we are. There you go bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm. Trust me, if you fought the way you thieve, now that might be useful. No thanks, every person has their calling. And this is mine. And I want to know where the custodian is. Over in the gallery. I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. Now, tell me, where is Faxon? Get your hands off the crusader relics. You're dead. The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthar here. I must destroy him. The cultist balls the pages up in his fists and shoves them into his mouth and begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming. His face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from hilarious to Sorry, I'm trying too hard not to laugh. Grotesque, as he signals for you for help. No, I want to read what it says. Spit that out. Want some salt or pepper with that? Now, I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way. Okay. You know, I am good. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secrets of Baphomet himself. I'm not touching that. The cultist coughs violently, and then, after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He disappears, leaving you with a wad of correspondence that is much worse further away. Wow. Okay. Well, that was a thing. That was a thing. Let's look around in here. Because there's loot. I want it all. All the loot. That's mine. Okay. Copper vessel. Claw. Huh. It's a locked door, but I can pick that.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are. I'm gonna loot. All the loot. It is mine. All of it. Yep. And I want that. Yes. Ooh. 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 Is that a chain shirt? It is a chain shirt. And it's mithril. And it's +2. And it's +2. Hell yes! That is mine. That is mine. Look at us. Look at us. We're all shiny. We're all shiny. Yeah. I think that's it for now, though. Let's go back. And lockpick again.
I am helpful, am I not?
Not in the trap.
No, what is that?
Wow, there are a lot of traps. Let's,
What do we have here?
find more traps. Okay. No.
Meditate
no,
on your
no,
mistakes. It might make you feel better.
No. Outside. All of you.
I'm curious.
All of you. Outside. Okay. Only
I
one of
need
you
the
is going
voice
in.
of the spirits.
Only one of you. Where is the trap marker? Okay, there it is. There it is. This one?
I hope you appreciate
That one?
this. I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are. We've established this.
I am helpful, am
Heck
I not?
yes. You are super helpful. All the loot is now ours. All the loot is now ours. Okay. Let's start the looting. Ooh, that's shiny. Not so shiny, but interesting. More shiny. More stuff.
Careful
let's-
now.
Book. And a lock. I like locks.
I hope you appreciate this.
Magic essence. And a magic entrapping longbow. You know, I think that'd be perfect for him. It actually goes down? How does it go down? Look at this. So, right now, his attack is +8. And I give him this, and it's +9. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? I mean, they should be the same. Though this will do more damage, which is why I want it. But yeah, something's not right with that. Something's not right with that. Kukri. Ooh, that's nice looking. I can dual wield. And that short sword. You know what? I'm gonna do something weird. Let's just look at this. Ooh, wow. That second attack hurts. But I do more damage. I think. Let's put the short sword back on. Or take it off. Take it off. I mean, I need a melee weapon, and that seems okay. Why is it not looking like it's doing the right bonus, though? I should have a +4 from dexterity. But I'm not seeing that. Unless it's just base attack. No. No, it's a finesse weapon. Come on. Why am I not getting my bonus for finesse weapons? I would think I should. Am I confused? I could be confused. Got this. I mean, there's no real difference. I might as well use that. Alright, let's put the bow back on. We're much better with the bow. Much better. Yes. Penalties. Yes, -6. Yeah, it's not good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's, squeeze over into the corner. Just in case there's anything hidden.
That's easy.
Then we'll go over here. We're gonna loot quick. Where was that bright young man? He was going to get a box from the exhibits. Well, it's a little late for that. I'm gonna loot you. Because I'm lootful. Good. Then I'll come back and talk to you. And I'm really curious over here. There's nothing here. Wow,
Precisely.
That's weird. Okay. The old man, looking around, absentmindedly shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back. Which are you? Robber or demon? Hey. Take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns and think thief or demon. Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They... how should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. Hey, there are horns, and then there are horns. I'm not going to hurt you. It's off the screen. Can I? No, I can't. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower the wand. The rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there is no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were you talking about? Who are you? The old man lowers his wand in confusion. I think his expression grows distraught and mournful, as though he's on the verge of crying. I forget. His gaze falls on a piece of cloth carefully stitched to his cloak, which reads, Teldon, Tower of Estrad, Museum Custodian. Aha! I'm Teldon, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My faculties are failing me. But at one time, my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Last Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, and the next I can't remember where I put them. I mean, everyone does that. Everyone does that. Controlled amnesia. The ability of the mind to eliminate non-essential information. Nino peers at the old man with suspicion. But what we have here is a case of plain old senility. With a pleased smile, the old man pulls a hefty set of keys from his pocket and proudly shows them to you. Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. I would never give you away to anyone. Remembering himself, the old man hastily stows the keys back in his pocket. What are the keys for? Oh, these keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrad with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted from them. Not even for a second. And why is that? Because the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves. Wouldn't they? Thieves who'd strip the museum of all its treasures. Well, we sort of did that. What are y'all looking at me for? I see. Why did the demons spare you? The museum custodian looks at you in stark surprise. Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I heard them breaking into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, a half-elf. He said Kennebrus was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I've proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained what they were, and wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard. We gotta tell him, right? We gotta tell him. He was a demon worshipper! What do you mean, demon worshipper? That fine young lad? So well dressed, so polite. But he said the Crusaders, oh my word, they're relics. We must go after them. The old man works himself into a state, bitterly lamenting as he roots through his many pockets. But the outburst doesn't last long. The motion of his hand slows, and the awareness fades. Sorry, did you say something? Are you alright? It's more along the same. What wand did the thieves steal? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, and a hero in the defense of Lost Chapel, and those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads are sung about Zacharias, and they're just damn thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students, and we'll show them. I'll show them what a battle mage Teldon is made of. Where can I find these robbers? I haven't the foggiest. They're thieves. They know out-of-the-way places. Okay, tell me about the exhibits. I'm just gonna briefly glance through this. You said that the angels Targana and Lariel are twins, but how can angels have siblings? That's a good question. Of course angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and a father, or sisters and brothers as we understand them. Angels come into being from reincarnated souls, or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship. But the case of the Silver Twins is rarer still. They are two angels who emerged from one soul. What else can they call themselves if not twins? Go to the Defender's Heart. There are people there. Good people. They will look after you. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves. They were prowling about. Wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here, and I gave them what for. A dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Sure. I have to go. And yes, we do have to go. I don't think there's anything left here for us. They took it all. The demons took it all, except what we got. And the armor's all I really care about.
Always watch your back.
It's good armor. It's good armor for me anyways. Let's grab the armor. I mean, we can just go right out. I don't think there's anything else for us. So let's head over here. The vision of Targana. The translucent silhouette of the winged female warrior glows softly. You brought us back to waking. Greetings. Who are you? Not who, what. Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes. And myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. So, your memories? Of who? Of the heroes of the city wish to immortalize. Go. Touch a memory. See how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. There used to be a place like this near Nurthholm. Quiet, calm. I used to walk among the plinths and pedestals, wondering, the people who founded the place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations, how to pass down their wisdom and show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names' deeds alive? But then, the ceiling collapsed and the place didn't exist anymore, so my question was moot. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Kennebrus lies in ruins, and but you fearlessly battled the invaders, with no thought of yourselves. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Right in the olden days, Mordecai lost to the demons time after time after time, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of? Wow! Wow! Okay, that's dark. That's dark. Why did you help me? A soft smile appears on the woman's face. I sensed something in you, as if you are close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil, and we must do so again. I sense that light dwells within you. Very recently you were threatened by a powerful demon, and dark bloodlust tried to enslave your soul, but you opposed it and held fast. Continue to follow the path of light, and other righteous souls will aid you and follow you. Farewell. Farewell. The power that gives us the semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be but memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs. Can I talk to the others? Not really. Okay. Well, that was nice. That was nice. We do have other things to do, though. And wow, that's a long way around. Okay, we're just gonna do these in order. Oh god. Random encounter.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, guy. Messenger. Save him. It could be important. Yes, that's fine. Okay, messenger. What do you got to say? The young soldier wipes the blood splatter from his face with a shaking hand. By Amode, I'm alive. Whew. It felt like It felt like I had half the abyss and Arilu herself on my tail back there. The soldier sucks in a breath and releases it, clenching his fists to conquer the tremors. Commander Cherubade sent me to get you, and thank all the good gods I found you before it's too late. Commander wants you to come back and help protect Defender's Heart right away. What happened? Demons! Demons are closing in on the tavern! They'll soon have us surrounded. I almost didn't make it past to get you. They could strike at any moment. They're closing in on the tavern, but noticeably enough that you had time to run for help. I see our enemies used up whatever reserves of stealth they had on their first assault. What need is there for stealth when the city is already conquered? That's what they think. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Yes, yes, let's go. We'll show those beasts. And heck yes. I mean, we can go back. We can go back. There's time. Alright, I want to sell. Can I sell first? There he is. Show me your wares. Alright, bulk sell. That's a lot of stuff. We also want to sell these and these. I want to keep that. And I want to keep the short sword. I might use it. I might use it. You never know. You never know. Alright. We're good. Let's, I guess go inside? We'll see how this works. Oh, wow. Sunrise sword archers? Well, I haven't seen those. Wow, there's a lot of crusaders. Here we go. Erebeth's sword has been honed to her razor sharpness. She is on edge, evident in the way she checks the fastenings on her armor over and over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack is imminent. You're probably more accustomed to fighting in the wilderness than in the city, but I'm sure you won't let us down. The main thing to remember is that there will be a horde of enemies, and they will attack from every direction. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Athrubo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first. What's the situation? We're primed and ready. The enemy's keeping quiet, but don't be fooled by the lull. The demons have the tavern surrounded. They can strike at any moment. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We'll see how this goes. Alright. I wish I could put her on, like, secondary duty. Yeah. Alright. We're doing this. We're doing this. Alright. Oh, wow. Can I get up top? I'm an archer. That would help. I'm sure I could take out a bunch of these guys. Just bunches of these guys. Can I? Yeah, kill the arsonists. I know.
Will you retreat already?
Oh wow. They just opened the way. Well, go get them. Go get them. Oh, one got up the walls. They're all coming up the walls. Go. Go. Keep it up. Keep it up. My archers really need to get into position. Alright. Take them out. Take them out. No, no. You guys. Hold the line. Hold the line! Take them down. Take them out. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yes, yes, I know. I know. Keep it up from there. Keep it up from there. We got this. We got this. Boom. Smack. Nope. Okay. I need to take out these damn cultists.
Their sacks.
Can you hit him?
Make every strike count.
Boom. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Oh god. I think we didn't do so well. Oh god. Ladders. Ladders. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's head up. Let's head up. Close the gap. Move up. You can do it. What? Why am I getting attacked? Hang on. Hang on. Let's do this.
I'll loot your corpse.
No, God. I need you all. Where? Oh, God. You're down. Where are you? Okay, you're in there too, I think. Oh, no. You're the only one there. Where are you? You.
The inheritor.
Get them.
Guide my
Get them.
blade.
Once this guy dies, let's, switch back. Switch back.
Your
kill the
death awaits.
Him! Kill him! No. Here.
No
This is here.
Terrible
without
mistake.
risk.
I'm down! I'm down! I need like 8 of me. I need 8 of me. Come on. This is crazy. You know, I should do something smart. Have a pit. Have a pit. Who do we have left? Who do we have left? Where are you? You're down here now. I'm gonna get you to heal me. Bring me back. Bring me back. I need to get away. I need to get away. Heck yes. There we go. Alright. I need to do touch of flame. Bam. Alright.
Cover
Take the
me.
cultist. Take the cultist. Oh, great. Oh, great. I need 8 of me. I need 8 of me. This is crazy. This is crazy. You guys need to help them. Because I can only take so many of these guys. Okay, you actually go this way. Go this way. Nope.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Nope. Okay, we got them. We got them. Help over here. Help over here. Please tell me. No. No. Damn it! I need 8 of me. I need 8 of me. I'm gonna use my spell. Come on. Cast. Alright. Can we get up here? Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. Nope. Crap. I'm gonna die.
Stab their backs. I'll loot your corpse.
I mean, that's good for them. That's good for them. And she's okay. Damn. Stone Call. Wow. This is an area of effect. This is an area of effect. I need him dead. I need him dead.
So this is how
Oh, crap.
it feels. I need a moment to
Nope. Nope. We're falling. We're falling. Smite evil. Smite him. Okay. That was less than I'd hoped. Oh god. Oh god, someone took me out. Someone took me out! Oh god! There's too many! There's too many! I can't seem to live. Yeah, nope. Mage is going down. Mage is going down. Can I get behind the lines? Can I get behind the lines?
This
Rage! Retreat! Retreat! Oh, heck yes! We got the Minotaur. We got the Minotaur. They're still coming over this wall. I think that is gone over there. Come over here. Oh, God. She's still fighting. She's still fighting. Blinding Ray. No, I don't think that does what I want. Can I maybe... No. Jeez. Jeez! I need mirror image. No. Okay. There we go. Oh, crap. We're arsonists! I don't have a healer up. I don't have a healer up. I don't think she can cast healing spells. No. Nope. No healing. Alright. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it. Boom. Okay. Well. Delay is doing work. And I would like to help. Let's see. Is there a good spell? I think I used my pit trap. I think that's overused. Some are still coming in this way. Let's see. They're all dead over here. If I can just kill this guy. Okay. Snowball. Snowball! Get him! Come on. You missed! You missed! Hold the line. Hold the line! Heck yes! We did it! We did it! I mean, I'm dead. But we did it! We did it! We need, like, clerics. We need clerics badly. Yes, clerics. Victory. Canabras bites back, and her teeth are sharp. Irabeth is glowing with zeal, and she raises her fists in triumph. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. Battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow on the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new attack. Congratulations. Oh, and she gives us a heavy fail. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. Trophy belongs to you. I mean, thanks. I'm a bloody mess. I'd really like it if someone could heal me. If someone could heal me. I mean, is there a healer who I can talk to for this? That is a question I have. That's a question I have. I don't see anyone really.
Careful now.
Maybe the priest outside can help? Maybe? Where's the priest of Desna? Ooh, wow. That is... Ooh, loot. Hell yes. I want the loot. Is the priest of Desna here? He is. Okay. I have to go. Alright. How about this guy? Is his corpse? Ooh, more loot. I've never seen that loot. Let's see. Oh, here's Claim. What are you reading? Okay. A ritual she wants to test. Or he wants to test. I just wanna check here. Just wanna check. Okay. Well, nothing extra there for us. And apparently, the Minotaurs have no help. So, let's sell our wares. Let's sell our wares. Oh wow. We are beat to crap. I can't use that. It's cold iron, and it would be nice to use, but I just can't. Let's get rid of that. I can buy a new one if I need to. Let's sell that. We have some money. We have some money. That'll help. I'd like the shield. Our tank could really use the shield. She did amazing work. She did amazing work. But we could still use that. I'd like the helm too. But I'm not sure who to give it to. Because perception check disadvantage. That's not helpful. That'd be nice too. You know, all of this would be nice. Let's just take this off. It's so hard to pick. So hard to pick. I think that's gonna be it though. We'll get the shield. And replace it. Where is she? She came out with 8 hit points. 8. Let's make it a 27 for her AC. That is insane. That is insanely high. Especially for level 8. No, what am I saying? 8. Level 4. We're level 4. I need to sleep. We're all bloody. We need to sleep. And I didn't realize we were still taking those injuries. So, let's go and sleep. And hopefully we can recover. Yeah, I still don't have anything for those guys. So, let's get started.
You shamans are strange. It's like you wield magic like clerics, but with strange spirits instead of gods. It makes me uneasy.
That's true.
What does it matter where the power comes from? What matters is it's on our side.
Also true. Also true. Well, we took a day doing that. But we got a bonus, and we're all healed. Heck, I'm not even injured.
That's easy.
Thank God. Poor goddess. Alright, it is night. Let's go over here. They're still trying to move his body. He was huge. He was huge. I really didn't expect to get through that. When they broke the lines, I pretty much expected that would be the end. Oh, there was something else. Let's go back in for a sec. Just a sec. We didn't go anywhere, so hopefully we didn't take up any time. Oh, they cleaned up in our... Nope. Nope. No cleaning. I thought they did. I didn't see the bodies immediately. Let's go over there. Okay. The Tower of Estrad has been cleared of demons. Great. The places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared out one by one. I'm just gonna quickly go through these. Okay. Okay. Alright. What's our strategy? Okay. Well, that seems good. Alright. I want to level up. We're close. I mean, it's 1,500 away, roughly. So, we can do it. We can do it. We just need to go on a couple more places. And I want to get to them anyways. So, let's go. Alright. We have talked to her. Let's go to the party. Yep. It's been a couple of days. So hopefully, nothing too bad has happened. Or we're just gonna... we failed. No sneaking for us.
You can handle them, right?
Well, we're right in their face. So that's an advantage.
A terrible mistake.
Holy crap! Holy crap! I was just laid out. Yeah. I didn't expect to need healing myself.
I do things my way.
Okay, I only have the one spell. Thought maybe I had more. But nope. Alright, I do have one healing on me. Do I have any more in here? I have 2. Okay, well, hopefully that lasts. We're in such bad shape. Which is why I want to explore areas. But then, we get attacked, and things happen, and I die. Okay. Well, hopefully. Oh, that's always a good sign. Great sign. I don't really...
Precisely.
Okay, I can see them.
Did we find
Surprised they haven't
trouble?
attacked.
No.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, take them off. Take them off. Well, that worked. That worked pretty well. We have secured the kitchen. The kitchen is all important. I don't see anyone else over there. So there's only one other door. Okay. Well, where are we? Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Save the last one for me.
Your performance
Take
is
them.
lacking.
Take them.
You are lacking.
Nope. Here we go. One left. Aranka. Yes. We were looking for her. I want to collect all the stuff. That. I want to talk to, actually, just a mobility check. Should we? No, we need to talk first. I want...
A success
Do
worthy
this.
of praise.
Okay, and where is she? Aranka. Thank you, stranger. The girl does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. For saving us from the demons, and for your timely entrance. I swear I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house. I'm a friend of Ilki's. He asked me to find you and to protect you. Oh wow, can't see that. The young woman clasps her hands together. Ilki's is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now, when the city is under siege by the demons. and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. How'd you end up here? Halaroon's hounds found me, and Wallflower and I tried to me and Wallflower and tried to capture us. I distracted them, then I lost them on the streets before charming my way into this party. Even if the Inquisitors saw where I went, they wouldn't have been allowed past the door. Halaroon holds no sway among certain members of the aristocracy. So I picked up a good place to lay low. That is, until the demons showed up. Now that's more like it. So I have inadvertently been harboring a traitor wanted by Cannabis Inquisition. This day wasn't such a waste after all. Wow, this guy, he's definitely a character. Do you know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. The girl becomes lost in a thought for a moment. I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in the Cannabis Market Square. We've been to the Market Square. Is that the demon that was attacking us? I mean, maybe. Maybe. You never know. Okay, I might not read this, but... because it's a lot of text. And it's getting harder to talk. It has been, 4.5 hours of me talking. So, give me a sec, actually. I should get something to drink here. Okay, that's better. Great idea. Marching in straight lines won't help. Naive children. That's what you are. Can you get... well, let's ask about the counts. Okay, well, apparently he can hear us really well from across the room. And all these half-naked people. Wow. Okay. Alright. 5. Okay. She'll go back to the temple. So that's a plus. Courtesans. Drunk nobles. I want to get this. It's not much experience, but I went a little bit.
It went splendidly.
Okay. There's only 8
Greetings,
points.
valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Wow. Bonafide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
Wow! Wow.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Well, Cannabis lies in ruins, Discari killed Tarandelv, the Wardstone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons gate crashed your party.
Cannabis in ruins. Descari? Well, 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 and I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
Okay. So, apart from being rich and highborn, what should I know about you?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
Okay, you're city. You don't seem concerned.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
I mean, true.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him.
Wow!
The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
Okay. You can go to Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Erebeth, Terbade, and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
I mean,
what about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
Wow!
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
This guy is weird. This guy's weird. Okay, thoughts.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
I mean,
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What laudable passion for knowledge. True, the size of their donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
sure.
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Capital.
Deal.
Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Do I even get to know what he is? Do I even get to know what he is? I think we'll trade him out. We could use a little more healing. Okay. What is he? He's an oracle. Okay. We have not had an oracle. I don't think he's gonna be super useful to us. But he does have some abilities. Let's look here. Okay. Well, he can heal. And what's his inventory look like? Look at him. He looks so strange. I'm assuming, if I recall correctly, why can't I? Okay, it's just a light crossbow. Well, that's not useful. That's not useful. And apparently, he can't really use much in the way of weapons. How about armor? Can you use armor? This is what I need to know. Martial. No. Oh, simple weapon proficiency. Weapon proficiency rapier. Well, I don't really need anyone who can use a rapier. But, you know, you never know. You never know. I think... Okay, he does have proficiency in armor and shields. So, for now, because it's the only thing I have some armor. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright. So, healer boy. Let's, head out and see if we can maybe level up. Oh god. Does anyone have mobility?
This is my kind of work.
Yes. We had mobility. Right. Can I switch party members? Group manager. Nope. 5 hours. 5 hours. Okay. Let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Fight. Because of course. Actually, I might not go to the mansion first. Oof. Alright. Succubus.
The heartbeat quicken.
Well, that's a fun fight. One would think anyways. Except that she's not dying well. Die faster! Die faster! Okay. Well, that was definitely a thing. No other items. Well, that's a shame. You know, you expect
Always
a
watch your
succubus to try to do things to you. And not attack you. Not attack. You know what? Can we go there instead? Hang on to that thought. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. I mean, there's items here. There's items here. And I think we should get the items first. There might be healing. And I could use that. I could really use that. Alright. So, loot. Oh, good. Entranced fighter. That sounds good. Is there anything over here? No. No. Okay. Well, how about here?
Let me draw the first blood.
Too close.
Find my chance to run.
Give me that. Give me that. Oh, God.
I'm not nearly rich enough.
He's around the corner. Oh, God. Nope.
The
Kill him.
world in
Kill him.
crimson.
Come on. Kill the necrophage. There, we did it. We did it. Okay.
Careful now.
Right. We are a mess. We are a mess. And we don't really have much healing. So this is gonna get ugly. This is gonna get ugly.
That's easy.
Let's grab that. Over here. Alright. How about here? Oh, there was loot on the corner. Can't miss the loot. Can't miss the loot. This is when I really wish we could do short rests. Wait. You could use that. Put on the breastplate. There. Now you're better. 20. 20's good. You can use a staff. But that's not a good staff. You know, we don't really have any potions. So dude,
Rules
you wanna
are made to
pop
be
out
broken.
some spells? Pop out some spells. Cure light wounds.
Magritio, Turinos.
Okay, that was some nice heal.
Turinos.
That was some nice heal. Not as good. Not as good.
Magritio, Turinos.
Okay, 6 was good.
Magritio,
Go on her.
Turinos.
There we go. That was a 12. I like a 12. 12 is good. Okay.
Always
Might
watch
be
your
trap,
back.
might be treasure.
It's definitely a trap. Definitely. Stealth?
Quiet now? But how
Yes.
will they know I've arrived?
I am
We'll
helpful.
teach them soon.
Am I not?
We'll teach them soon. Okay. I
Out
want you all.
of my
Good
sight.
time.
For debate.
Boom. Ooh. Succubus. Oh god.
Your luck's run out.
Come on. There. Got her. Got her fighter. Let's yes. Ooh. Critical sneak. That was good. She's pretty bloody. Pretty bloody. Oh god. Lots of misses. Oh! I think I hit her too hard. Ooh. Okay, that's fancy. Fancy loot. You are my main rapier person. Switch to that. Magic rapier. And you, since we now have a cold iron rapier, put that on. Put that on. You can use it. It's probably the best thing if you need to go hand to hand. Look at disguise. You know, I think it'd be nice on her. She does have pretty high stats in stealth. So let's go with that. Alright, I don't see anything else here.
Now what is that?
That is our loot, which I'm hoping. Well, I mean, it's decent loot. Okay. Well, that's letters. I expected healing potions. Healing potions. I kinda needed those. We didn't get them then. Let's see. I think there was an exit over here. Yes. Alright. There's only one thing left. So let's go back. Maybe we'll have some loot. I mean, some useful loot. Oh god. We failed the stealth.
Save the last one for me.
And they're behind us.
A terrible
mistake. Oh, I'm dead again.
Just sit here.
Yep.
Don't worry about me.
I dedicate my body to science.
Okay, well, that was bad. That was super bad. Took 2 of us down. We really need health potions. So,
Smile.
dude,
The world's not ending just yet.
No, you don't have any. Well, that's great. That's great.
Turinos.
So as long as the back line doesn't get hurt, we're okay. However, okay, you're out of spells.
I'll watch your back.
We can do a couple of cure light wounds. We'll top you up. Just a little. Well, that 11 was nice. We so badly need better healers. Like ones that could use channel divinity to heal. I used to like doing that. Okay, so we got some reagents. Oh wow. That is... Why did you go the other way? And we're almost at our level. Look at this. Like 400 points. Evade. Let us evade. We're gonna do this, though. Okay, dude. Ah, there you are. At last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. I always had a few guards in my service, you know? I hope those blockheads died honorably, and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. We'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from Horgus Worm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear sound of someone running around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from the study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always for poking around in a fancy manner. I've done many things in my life, but playing the part of an intrepid mercenary, rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novelty to me. How droll. I deeply regret that you had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now. I love a good caper, even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities. What are these valuable items that they're worth risking your life for them? Never you mind. Okay. Alright, well, I don't expect you to come with me, so, you know, good luck. Have fun. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Loot. I see loot. Loot is mine. Let's, get into the room. Okay. Well, no one here. Lots of no one. Big block.
I am helpful, am I not?
You always are. Variety of whips and floggers? A set of collars of various sizes. Okay. What does this guy do in his off hours? Chains, handcuffs, shackles. Wow! Okay.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Okay, get this guy. Come on. No ands or ifs. Get this guy. There we go.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
With that, this is a kitchen. All important stuff in the kitchen. We'll take that. And this. And that. And up here. Okay. Get everyone together. Grab this. Yeah, we'll clear this side. Clear this side. No immediate looting. Or guys to kill. That's a good sign. For me.
Your death, no time for
kill him. Nope. Kill him. There we go. Come on, get the candy in. There we go. Ooh. Well, I have to loot this. All the books, they're mine. Because they're loot. Right, get those.
Let's save some adventures
Come over
for
here.
later.
Oh god. No. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. All the loot is mine. Okay? We are not leaving without the loot. Not without the loot. Okay. I want to go and see about this room. Before we go around here. So, let's go over here. Open the door. Hallway. Door.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Oh god.
This condition is irrational.
I didn't notice it was a trap. I didn't notice. That hurts. That hurt. And my pride more than anything else. My poor pride. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything in here.
Precisely.
Let's get this other room. Oh, with a Cambion and a Cambion. Well, these Cambions,
Something wrong?
I take from the rich and take from the poor.
Let's have some
fun. Oh god. Boom. Come on. Smack. Okay. Well, that's loot. Let's get the loot. And this guy. Okay. Go down here. Alright. Open.
Ah, not this time.
Come on. Again.
This one was beyond me.
Really? No, it's not. Come on. Really? Seriously? Is she even trying? Come on. Use the tools. I'm not leaving without it. Break the lock.
You asked me.
Magical scraps. Well, yay. That was not what I wanted. But you couldn't seem to actually pick the lock.
Always watch your back.
Okay. You can open the door now. Really? There's nothing here. Nothing. It was an armory. It was an armory. Okay. Well, the second story waits. But we are really injured. And we are fatigued. This is gonna be ugly. Locked by some unusual or magical means. Okay.
They should have known better.
Oh, great. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Take him out. Take him out.
No.
Adley. Thank you. There we go. Alright. What do we got in here? No loot. No loot. Nice looking bathtub. Ooh, loot. Well, not super useful, but still loot.
Careful now.
So, you know, there's that. There's that. Okay. We are going to advance. I not see much. Oh. You know, cultists. They need killing. They need killing.
I will see to your
killing.
demise.
Oh, die. No.
Tactical
Kill
retreat.
him. Kill him. Kill him faster. Kill him faster.
It's
no.
Your life goodbye.
Okay. Well, we killed them. That's useful. That's useful. Well, we leveled! We leveled! We finally did it! Okay, Flame Warden again. And trickery, stealth, nature, perception, and persuasion. Right. Deadly aim. This will help. Okay. Demons of Slaughter. Because I'm going all in on the demons. Let's go with Slaughter first. We'll double down on Slaughter. You're still a paladin. Yep. Everything's right. Alright. Selective channel. But you want longsword. So, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Okay. Oh. And you get... Alright. I think I don't quite understand. Spare time. Let's go up. Trickery at 17. Toughness. That's useful. Point blank shot would maybe be better. But you don't really do too much at range. So let's do that. And you get 3rd level spells. We really need to look at getting those spells. You're still an Eldritch Scoundrel. And I don't think you classify yet for Arcane Trickster. Almost. Almost. Need this and that, and this and that, and this. Because you needed a 4. So, quite close. Jeez. Jeez. You know, you need combat casting. Probably. I don't know if you'd need that. No, you shouldn't need that. And I don't know what weapon we want to focus him on. I mean, right now it's basically short swords. But we might change that. We might change that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dodge might be useful. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You know what? Accomplished Sneak Attacker would help you because you have some missing levels of it. So, as much as I want to give you combat casting, I think I'm gonna give you Accomplished Sneak Attacker. Okay. Spells. Spells. I want See Invisibility. Scorching Ray would be nice. Pre-combat. Great Pit. Burning Arc. Blur. Blur would help. Blur would help. You could really use that. Let's give you that. And you. You are our wizard. And you up your stats. And you pick Evocation Spell Focus. I mean, that's useful. That's useful. Haste and Displacement. Both good spells. Both good spells. And I can get you some other spells. So, that's okay. And you are Oracle. Yeah, putting your points in. Gets Dodge. Remove Fear. I don't know if that's the spell I would go for. I don't know that's the spell I would go for. If you're getting to select one anyways. But, I'll go with it. Bone Shaker. Bone Shaker is really solid. I'll go with that. Okay. Now, Spellbook. Spellbook. Displacement is your illusion spell. And Haste will stick here for now. Did you get any others? No. We're all good there. Okay. Magical Vestment. You don't really... I mean, you're wearing armor, but it's not like you're really soothing mud? Weird. that is a weird skill. Let's do that. And I think you have no choice for that. Summon nature's ally. You know what? You're frontliner. Healing is pretty much your forte. So let's go with that. You, I want to see invisibility. Come on. And you get another first level. First level. Let's do ear piercing scream. That might help. That might help. We did you, right? Okay. Did we get any? Yes, we got one. Let's do a cure. Just so we have one. And I gave you lesser restoration. Let's... I think this will stack. So take that. Wait, why does she have -1 level? That's weird. Does she actually have a negative level? She does! How do we get rid of it? How do we get rid of it? Restoration. We could really use something that could do that. I'm not sure how she got that. How did she get that? Alright, let's go in here.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh, good. That's always good. God. Push. Nope. Sneak attack. Deadly sneak attack. Okay. Throw them around. I like that.
When I'm tired.
Yeah, I know. Kind of overweight. But we need the loot. We need the money.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Oh, spells. Spells. Few levels above us. Alright, let's go in this door.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Stand in. Come on. Oh, nope. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, good. Yes. You did. Get it going. Yep. You took charisma damage. Oh god. Let's make it ugly. Alright. Let's pick that up.
I will help where I can.
Okay. I want all the loot. All the loot.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
It is treasure. No, but it's locked. How do we... Okay, apparently I can't open it.
What a discovery!
Well, let's open that. Let's open that.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, a bow. Short bow of code. I gotta look. I gotta look. What does this do? What does this do? I mean, small bonus. It's not horrible, but not really useful. This, though. Look at this thing. Look at this thing! Okay, nothing else new in there. Oh, except for this. Sickle of Falter. Not super useful, except in really niche situations. Okay. Alright. Let us do the signal. Do the signal. Yes! The mansion is clear, and you are alive. Fine work. Fine work. My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic. I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me. Wow. Family secret's about to be revealed. It's so thrilling. Okay.
That's easy.
What's over here? I mean, I have to.
I am
It's
helpful. Am I not?
Ooh, +1 breastplate. Our dexterity is usually too high. However, hers is only a +1. No, that would be an 8. Her armor is better. Yours is too high. You don't usually use armor. Though you should. You really should. You don't use armor. You do. You can use this. Breastplate +1. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's, look the walls. Alright, here we go. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Worm thanks you for your help. Perception check. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Worm family colors doesn't look like the Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's that in the paintings? So you've noticed. Seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. Horgus is silent for a few moments, then sighs and presses his lips into a hard line. You see, I have 2 secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter. And I am not the real Horgus Worm. You're not Horgus Worm? My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were the servants of the real Worms at their mansion on the east edge of Mendev. The Worms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Worm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran into the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Horgus shrugs apologetically. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I was Horgus Worm. That's the whole story. It's a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring a tear to my eyes. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. Horgus' hands curl into fists, but his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right, I'm not. Darian's expression is strained as he listens to Horgus' confession. A small boy and a manor under attack by demons. Such a familiar tale. Mendev has many such tales, but there are rarely any survivors. Take poor Horgus, for instance. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count. Assuming you're not hiding anything. Horgus gives an awkward shrug, making it clear he was speaking in jest. You were just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. Horgus seemed surprised, as if he had been expecting a much stronger reaction. Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting one is absolutely correct. The vast portion of the Worms had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I would most definitely have transferred ownership to them. You committed a crime, and since then, you have tried to atone. But, let me guess, no matter how much good you do, the guilt stays with you. It's true. How did you know this? I also made a mistake as a child. Mine was much more serious than yours, in deed and in consequences. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it. So, I'm in no position to judge you. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. Camellia is your daughter? Yes, illegitimate, that is to say. Horgus's cheeks redden. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece, or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of these notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gorm family with another noble line. The Gorm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gorm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were filled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? I mean, somewhat. There are other considerations here. You've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gorm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us? Damn it all, I thought Horgus as dull as ditch water, but now he brings this delightful offering to a stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you'd rather put me to shame. For now, what's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus. The condescension most of all. The pity on his face, the smile when he called me to join him in his games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind. When the demons killed him and not me, I thought it was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told them my name was Horgus Gorm, the only heir to a vast fortune in the Gorm family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind the condescension and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend, even when I didn't feel myself his. I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. But now, what can I do? Reveal the truth? Reject the name? And allow it to sink into oblivion? Would my friend Horgus want this? Horgus shakes his head, tired. I bear the name of Horgus Gorm with the pride and dignity he deserves. As a banner on a battlefield, I will multiply its merits. The Gorm family will not be forgotten. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help, and then I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and the secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. I promise. Please accept my humblest thanks. Keeping secrets is easiest when you don't know about them in the first place, or if you possess the unique ability to selectively forget information, like me. Nino blinks a few times. What was I saying? Never mind. Camellia whispers. Whisper is barely audible. Keeping secrets is even easier if you're dead. Wow! apparently, you know, I get to do this even if I've already answered. So I kind of want to see what he says. Shameful. Disgraceful. In the countryside where people follow the way of Aristal, this kind of outrage could never happen. Oh, please, spare me the stories about the attractions of pastoral life. Those who live far from the cities get their fair share of filth and perversity too. The air may be a bit fresher out there, but people are the same everywhere. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half-smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly, I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face, as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns his attention to you. But now, follow me, and make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Worm. Okay. Well, he went somewhere. He went somewhere. Oh, he burnt them. So, any more?
Precisely.
Well, what about this door? About this door. It wouldn't open. And I want to open it. Damn it, I want to open it. You know what?
I will not be
think
trifled with.
Missed me already.
I mean, it looks like this is a special thing.
Ask
Maybe
nicely.
not. You never know.
Well,
you go over there. Actually, no. Nenio goes over there. I'm only guessing. I'm only guessing.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, well that did nothing. That did nothing. I feel we missed something. I'm not sure where though. I'm not sure where. 'Cause we should be able to get in here. I hate to leave when I know we could get in here. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. And we can't ask him. You know, what about this last secret room? What about it? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Is there any chance we can go right here? Maybe some hidden mechanism? No. And yeah, I'm not getting any pings. And I don't know the way in. So, let's grab everyone. And put everyone back together. I mean, there's all sorts of little things that maybe could be what we need. Maybe. But that was my guess. Maybe there's a pattern to them, but I don't get any sort of click or anything from them, so I'm really not sure. I am not sure. So I think we just have to leave. I think we just have to leave. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Alright. Where's the exit? Here it is. See, there's more down here. 2 more. Wait. Maybe across multiple levels? I don't think you can do that. But it's an interesting theory. Maybe for a future playthrough. I'd like to... No. Hang on. Hang on. Yep, we're overweight. We're overweight. We're just fatties. Alright. Let's drop those. Now exit. And collect the loot. Yeah! Here we go. Alright, we need to get back where we can sell. But I think for now, let's go to here. We have 1 quest left. I think though, evade. I think actually we want to go all the way back. We'll go back through the market after we've healed, and I get some potions and such, because we really need potions. Oh wow, exhausted. She's in bad shape. She's in bad shape. So, let's get rid of this gear. Let's get rid of this gear. Okay. We have basically 2 things to do, and then we do the assault. I'll tell you, why not? Everyone knows the story. Oh, this is about the gathering, where their parents died. Alright, let's sell all the junk. All 500 pounds of it! Wow! Wow! Okay, and I want to keep those. Felchin, I don't think I need. Kukris. Oh wow. A lot of scimitars. Let's get rid of y'all. Masterwork skiff. Kukris. Let's get rid of those. I mean, we only have 1. There we are. 633 pounds. Alright. We can probably buy some stuff. So, next time, we'll buy some stuff. We'll store some of this. Because I want to keep it in case we need it. But I don't want it on me. I don't want it on me. So we'll do that. But we'll do it next time. Because it is 7:30 now. And I have been streaming for about 5.5 hours. So I'm going to get some food because it's dinner time. But I am going to leave you with someone who's fun. So they're not playing the same game, unfortunately. But they are playing a Tales game, so it's at least another RPG. It's at least another RPG. So, I should be back tomorrow, starting at 2. And internet willing, it should be good. We'll get back in, and, we'll do some more. But, have fun, take care, and see you later. Bye! I'm gonna see about moving her over to it. If she can jump farther than... Oh my god! Back! 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 No! Jump back! No! No! So, how's your day?
Wow, that caught me, June. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, my name is Hanayame Kamakiri. I am an orchid mantis. And today we are playing Tales of the Abyss. I don't know what happened to the audio there. It got really crunchy.
Yes, we're just gonna rewind time a little. Just a little.
Just so you know,
those things did not happen. Yes. Yes.
I feel like
exactly. No one saw that. No one saw that.
More than anything else.
Really close.
So it's kind of just really cool here. Whoa, is this where I wanted to go? I don't think so. No, it's the other way.
I did not intentionally try to kill the dog.
Is it like actual?
I did not.
Or is it like an RPG using?
That was a complete accident. I tried going forward.
Exactly.
Hey, not lies. The puppy is fine with me.
Yeah, I can't stand those.
It's just the keys are too close. Too close.
Oh.
I do it all the time. I really wish they were farther away. I really do. I did not want to waste that. So I really did not intend to do that.
How is the stool guarding?
I do not hate dogs.
It's a brand new RPG based
I'm not as much of a fan of dogs as I am cats, but still, I do not hate dogs. Hey, I don't eat them. No one should eat them. We're not talking about eating the dogs.
Turn-based, what is it?
Come on! Kitty.
Oh god, my chair is so loud.
I want to pet the kitty. Kitty is adorable. Look at the kitty.
I never went into this room.
I want to rub its ears. I want to rub its ears.
Maybe I should have gone to
Back
the room
to
in the
cute
front.
kitty. Back to cute kitty. Yay. And kitty. Hey kitty. How are you?
Finally.
Yeah, you're just adorable. Just adorable. Hey, and the cat is now magic. It is not. You can't see it because of the guy, but cat is not on the table anymore.
Wait.
He's floating next to the table. What has happened to this cat? What's happened?
Looks like it's been sealed with special phonons. I wonder if there's something important inside. But
I don't know how it's doing that, but that is not on the floor, and that is not on the table. We have a magic cat, people. Magic cat. I don't think it's on the floor. No, that is not the floor, okay? That is not the floor! It is a magic cat! Alright? Magic kitty!
Whatever.
Super impressive, need petting. Magic kitty.
Maybe.
Our Lord Master?
Maybe that was just a hint as to what color.
I was pretty sure it was not. It was, definitely a magic cat. And I was right. Yeah, I know my magic kitties. They are all special and wonderful creatures.
Can you heal me?
Special and wonderful.
There we go. I didn't get healed, actually.
Wow! Wow! That was a kiss! 106 for a kiss!
Do they have damn peers?
You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trapdoor opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Can you just actually play Pathfinder? With this game?
Hey, pretty boy.
Or is it single player?
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatial port where the nest is awaiting you. Ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
Already messing up.
Yes. Yes, this is where it's going.
I press his body against mine.
After being routed by the hornets,
it's single player
the warmth of his body feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and presses his lips against yours.
I drink my thank you.
I have to. I have to.
I grab his butt.
You slip your hands in the back of his pants and dig your nails into the flesh of his buttocks. Oh, you feel them tightening with surprise. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of his saliva,
What?
The smell of his sweat.
Wide.
I think this is the first time I've ever heard you sound nervous about something. There's something I'm concerned about.
Where's this going?
If what's troubling you is related to Luke's kidnapping.
The good thing I'm not a PG streamer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I unbutton his pants.
At first, held tight by his erection. The
Ow.
button doesn't give
Okay.
in until it
There's
whispers
going there.
That's
and
There's
then
going
you
there.
slip your hand into Kay's underwear.
Was that for the dramatic
Okay,
effect,
stop.
or was there like a
Stop
lag
talking.
issue there? What the fuck? Oh.
Show me.
We already know he's got a fear of women. What are you surprised? Once again, I like her. Their expressions.
That was more than just a startled reaction. What's wrong?
That was so funny.
I'm sorry. My body just reacted. Sorry about that, Annis. Are you alright?
Yeah. Did something happen? That didn't look like a mere aversion to females.
No, it's never been a diversion. Didn't he just say he's scared of them?
I'm sorry. I really don't know. I wasn't like this as a kid.
Okay, Nakami, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. You have you enjoy your dinner.
But there's a part of my memory that's completely missing. The cause may lie there.
Damn, everybody's memory is missing, huh?
Your memory is messed up too?
I don't think it's the same thing. I'm only missing the memory from a single moment.
How do you know it's just one moment?
I know. The only thing that's missing is the memory of when my family died.
Ah.
Enough about me. I want to hear what's on your mind, Colonel.
Hold on, I'm eating my candy.
Just as you'd rather not talk about your past, there are some things I wish not to talk about as well.
Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Fuck. Oh! A healing save point. Nice. God, any boss fight's gonna be very awkward without healing items. It smells like a boss. If anything, I can just grind, I suppose. All right.
I feel nothing for my enemy.
Smells like teen spirit. Ugh. Do y'all know that? Never mind.
Looks like fun.
I was gonna say something and then I was just like, it's a boring conversation. I'd rather not ask about. Wait, this is a mob of them? How is this one enemy? Oh, the little bat.
That's your best?
His widow feet. Nice. Shakujo. What is that? Ah. Okay. Here I am wasting my money.